All right. I think it's time for us to get this show on the road. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the broadcast here today. All right. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in here, everyone. Good to see you today. We just got to make our Discord post, and I believe I'm all yours. We'll get that going. We'll get that going here this morning. All right. Long fade. We'll figure that out. Good morning. Give me just a couple minutes here and I'm all yours, chat room. Give me just a couple seconds here. Okay, that should be a little bit better. Good to see y'all back here after a day off. Thank you for tuning in here today. All right, that should be good. Good morning, everyone. Let me go ahead and get this Discord post going so we can start the show officially here. All right, boom. All right, Discord post has been locked in. I think I'm all set to jet here. I think so. My screens are looking a little different. We'll figure that out. Here. Okay, looks like I can't do that. Day one of YouTube chat. That's right. I already see one YouTuber figured it out. Good morning, Vanessa. And welcome to the show and Twitch squad. Good morning. And welcome to the broadcast here today. Early birds, it's wonderful to see you here today. And I appreciate you being here. Holy heck, we're back. Oh, my Twitch chat is not working here. Let's go ahead and refresh that. And then let's pull it up. I didn't realize that I locked it. I locked the chat behind the image. Okay, we're a little flustered this morning. Up, there it is. Boom shakalaka. There's your bunch of cuties. There's your bunch of cuties. All right. We broke it. No. Nothing like that. Nothing like that at all. I had to set up my overlays this morning. I unplugged yesterday and I didn't have the time to do anything. So I woke up this morning and I had to set up my whole broadcast from scratch, all my overlays, the game, everything. So I had a little bit of a journey. I've been up since about 6 this morning, but we should be here. I also simultaneously just opened up YouTube chat for the first time ever as well. So I have a lot going on this morning, but you did not do anything, you bunch of beautiful humans. Welcome to the show today and good morning. Welcome on in, baby. Good to see you, and welcome to the show here. All right. Interesting that YouTube's actually already showing up on the screen. It must be the way I coded that chat. I never knew that. That's actually pretty silly. We'll leave it like that today. We'll fix it later. But that's cool. I'm actually not supposed to have YouTube chat up. It's like Twitch rules or some BS. But to explain myself, I'm not supposed to have Twitch chat on the screen is what the Twitch rules. YouTube chat on the screen. I'm not doing a good job explaining myself, am I? Yeah, that's the one rule with Twitch and YouTube simulcasting is they don't want YouTube chat on the screen for some reason. You know, I'm usually a rule breaker, but when it comes to my livelihood, we follow some rules. So we'll leave it up today, but we'll fix it later. We'll fix it later for sure. I'm sure we won't have a ton of YouTube chat coming in today. Yo, thank you, Ryan Perpetrator, for the super chat here. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for the super chat. Good morning. Good morning, Miss G and Tam Perp as well. And welcome to the broadcast here this morning. Early birds, welcome to Saturday morning cartoons. It's good to see y'all here today. Welcome in. I'm just trying to get everything sorted here, but it's wonderful to be here. I hope you all had a wonderful Friday. I did miss y'all. Over there yesterday, but I took a day to unplug. I took a day to unplug, and here I am. I'm back. I'm ready to lock in, and we're doing our first episode of Saturday morning cartoons in well over a year, I believe. Officially, Saturday morning cartoons returns, and we're going to be locking into Ocarina of Time: The Sealed Palace, which is a fan-made game here. But before we get there, let's go ahead and let's get some good mornings in the chat. So if you're here just tuning in, if you haven't gotten a good morning from me yet, jump in the chat and let me know you're out there. And I'd love to say good morning to you. Again, if you're over on YouTube, good morning and welcome to the first official episode of Saturday morning cartoons for the YouTube squad, which is pretty cool. And if you're over here on Twitch, good morning as usual, and welcome back to another wonderful episode of the Hylian Descent show. Another wonderful episode of our Twitch experience here. Saturday morning cartoons, the segment in which I'm your Saturday morning cartoons. But we'll get there. Again, good morning. Welcome in here, Oz. And I saw Calico roll in here. We'll start there. Good morning, Calico. Good morning, Fat Cat Plush. Welcome in here. I see Chell Dog hitting the chat game. I see Rhythm in the house. Good morning, Rhythm. Welcome in. Meeful and Decaffeinated Spirit name change. We got Frank in the house. We got Reverie in the house as well. Good morning, Reverie, and good to see you. And welcome to the show, baby. Holy heck, dude. You bunch of beautiful humans. I'm loving seeing all y'all here today. Absolutely loving this. Yo, what up, Sith Angel and G-Ski? Good morning again, Nug Isle. Caddy Nyor, good to see you today. Tara from Gaia. Joe Bean Taco, what's up, Dalia, welcome back in here, Dalia. Bow Wow, what's up, M Bliss as well. Vanessa Quick, good morning. No worries, Decaffeinated. Take it easy, baby. I like that. I like the name change. Happy to have you here today. I hope you're feeling okay. I hope you're feeling a little better. I think you were sick, correct? Emily Louise, welcome back. My partner and I bought out the Switch 2, so today is all getting the island ready for the update. Let's go. Congratulations, Emily, and it's good to see you. If you haven't gotten a good morning from me, jump in the chat and let me know you're out there. The chat game has changed our mornings a little bit, so you got to jump in. The roll call has turned into a you jump in the chat, let me know you're out there vibe. And I'd love to say hello, though. I'd love to say good morning. For those just tuning in, it has been officially 1 week since our chat game has been implemented, and I've gotten a lot of data, and I kind of know what I plan to do here as we go forward. So just to quickly address the chat game, I have some plans, and this weekend I've started Discord implementation. It's starting. It's happening, and it's going to take me a little bit. It's going to be a couple extra bells and whistles, but once I get it set up, I can successfully make it to where your Twitch save file is going to be connected to the Discord save file. And you're going to be able to play them both from both chats. And then we're going to implement a couple more global cooldowns and a couple features to make it to where the Twitch chat is a little less spammy. So I do have some plans by the end of this weekend, maybe at the start of next week. We're going to make it even better, even smoother, even more seamless for our normal chatting experience alongside our AC Island game chat experience. All right. So for those that are maybe a little worried about that, don't worry, because I do have some plans. For example, and this is just an example, I'm not sure yet. I might switch it to where fishing and bugging is a daily gather. I might even just make gather, do all of it once a day. So I have ideas. Again, I just want to say this for those that are maybe a little put off by the new chat game. Maybe you're sitting back saying, okay, this is a lot. I haven't got my normal good morning from Hylian. You know, what do we do here? So I have some ideas on how to implement and how to clean it up a little bit. Unfortunately, whispers aren't an option. And yes, non-Discord users will get a little bit nerfed in this process, most likely. Maybe not, but that is one direction I could go. For example, you might not be able to use the inventory command in our Twitch chat anymore. You might have to use that inventory command only in the Discord. But this is the better option for those that are worried. I'm going to put the inventory command on a global cooldown, so it only replies every like 60 seconds to 90 seconds. So even though a lot of you are going to want to be checking your inventory, too bad. Take your time, wait till it's your turn, just like the gamble command, because the inventory command is the biggest culprit of chat spam right now, and it will be taken care of ASAP. I'm not gonna ruin my Twitch experience over this fun game. So I have ideas, and I'm gonna make it cool. So for now, keep enjoying the new toy. It's not a problem at all, but I've identified the biggest culprit, and unfortunately, whispers are not an option because StreamerBot only allows 40 individual whispers a day to individual people. After that, it cuts off and it turns into spam. So we can't use whispers. So I have to find another solution, and it's either going to be a nice hearty global cooldown, or it's going to be Discord implementation, which means you are going to have to join the Discord to play the game. Maybe not. It might just be a good alternative for those that really want to play it. And then if you want to play it in the Twitch chat, you're just going to have to be patient. Right? So I think we have a really good idea here on how we're going to handle this. Don't feel bad or anything like that. You guys are okay to keep playing the game for now. Yeah, don't feel bad. No worries. I just wanted to share my thoughts because it's very important to me that people that are here to chat with each other know that I'm not going to just let our chat be completely taken over. Like, I'm working on it. And I know the past week has been very different. And I know that some of you might have not had your normal interactions. Sure, I might be good with replying to most people, but the community maybe hasn't had a chance to even talk to each other. Right? Like maybe you're used to joining in the morning and saying, hey, good morning, random. Hey, good morning, Dazabound. Hey, good morning, Kalika. And a lot of that's been getting lost in the commands, and I know it. And that does change the dynamic of what we do here every day. This is a community-focused broadcast. So we have to make some adjustments to make sure that our stream is still as beautiful as it could be. And one adjustment is adding the YouTube chat so that those that would like to chat do have that option. If you need my attention and you are somebody on YouTube, that chat is open for the first time today, and a new journey has begun. And we're going to consider keeping that open for some time to come. And we can start creating an experience that is delightful for everyone participating. All right, so I just wanted to talk about that this morning. Yeah, don't worry about the inventory command. You guys enjoy the game, and I'm gonna put some stuff in place to make sure that it's fun. I have some ideas, and I think it's gonna start with global cooldowns. For example, I don't think you can use shop more than every 60 seconds. This way, one person hits shop, everyone can look at it. One person hits help, everyone can look at it. We don't need that command to be firing off every 3 seconds. Just take a look at that. Same thing with NPC. So these are little details I'm fixing, and we'll go from there, all right? But that's enough about the Twitch bot here this morning. Jump in the chat and let me know you're out there, baby. I want to say good morning to y'all. What's up, Casino Roy? I saw y'all had a good time with Santa Claus on Thursday. I saw everyone had a good time with Santa. I hope you enjoyed the holiday show this year. I thought it was all right. It seemed like y'all had a good time. We got Gamer Lady in the house as well. Good morning. And welcome to the show, Gamer Lady. So, but yes, one more time here, because I'm just reading back in chat. I'll do my best not to nerf non-Discord users. I'll give you my word on that. I will do my best there. So, last command. Oh no, you guys go ahead, play the game. Don't feel bad. It's okay. None of this conversation is about punishing anybody for playing the game. I would just turn it off if I didn't want you to play it. Please don't overthink my words. The last thing I want to do is sit here feeling bad. The last thing I want you to do is feel bad. Enjoy the chat game. I would just turn it off if I didn't want you to play it. I would literally just turn it off. So don't stress about it. Yo, good morning, Ann3D. Good to see you here today. Thank you again, Ryan Perp, for the $5 super chat, and thank you so much to Card Shark for the first sub of the day. 21 months. Can we get some love in the chat for Card Shark, baby? Good morning, baby. Good morning, baby. Yes, CJ is in town, which means if you type !CJ fish, you'll sell all of your fish in your inventory. Or if you type !CJ the name of a fish, you can sell an individual, and CJ buys all fish for 1.5 times the price, just like ACNH. So it's a good way to get some extra cash, and he'll be here till 5 in the morning tonight. So he's there all day. Even if I'm off stream, even if I'm offline, you can get your fish in. So Amethyl, I can go ahead and explain for you briefly, but if you wouldn't mind, I'm not going to give you the whole run just because I'm tired. Is that okay? So I started a brand new experience in my Twitch chat, and it's an island game. It's called the AC Island game. And what it is it's a game that you can play that is Animal Crossing adjacent in my Twitch chat. You can start by typing !start followed by the name of your island, and you can get your new getaway package, and you can enjoy a very slice of life, simple, Hylian crossing experience. It's really cool. There's a lot of details. It's actually very detail oriented. To give you an example, the bugs and fish are on real life timers, just like ACNH. You can only gather once a day, and the whole idea of the game is to fill your island with villagers. So everyone has an island, and your idea is to fill your island with villagers. That's kind of the point of the game. So you gather fish and bugs and weeds and fruit and items, and you sell them, and then you hunt for villagers and you try to get your dreamies. And eventually we're going to make it to where you can buy more real estate for the players that are playing real hard, and you can go up to 15 or 20 villagers. And then eventually we'll also make a point to well, that's all I had to say. Brain fart. It's a text game, correct? It is a text-based game akin, to something alongside the original games that came out on like DOS years and years ago. Right, it's a text game. Exactly. All right, I'm gonna quickly go take a look at StreamerBot, if you guys don't mind. I didn't plan on doing this. Not StreamerBot, Streamlabs. Because I'm going to see if I can just turn off the YouTube option real quick. It should just be a click of a button. because I don't like how it's displayed on here. And again, technically I'm not supposed to do it anyways. And I think it should just be literally the click of a button. Here it is, boom. YouTube, save settings. Got it. All right, and then I can go and reset the chat here. Boom, boom, boom. Refresh cache from a different page. And then let me go do that at this chat as well. Refresh cache. Okay, there we go. Sorry, YouTubers, but you just can't be on the screen. That's just the way it be. That's just the way it be right now. Nice background. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. I haven't busted out the Saturday morning cartoons background in a while. It's nice. It's nice to bring it back for those. Yo, shout out if you're in the chat and you've been here for an OG episode of Saturday morning cartoons, sound off in the chat. I'd love to see some OGs popping in here. What up, Space Cadet? What up, Space Cadet? Good morning, Classy Saya. Thank you for the 65 streaker here, Duel Master D. Good morning, Duel Master. What up, my dude?
Hope everyone had a great holiday, and thanks for all of months, years of Hylian fun and positivity and much more for the future.
Aw, thank you, Abyss, for 76 stinking months, dude. Holy heck. And thanks for sticking with me all these years, Abyss. You know this place wouldn't be the same without you. You know that. Thank you. Thanks for sharing a little bit of yourself with us. Yo, Amathil, enjoy your dinkum. Enjoy your dinkum dat, baby. Again, Duel Master, good to see you this morning, my dude. How are you today? Who else did I miss rolling in? I see Card Shark. I see Gamer Lady. Again, good morning, Gamer Lady. Yeah, Vanessa, quick, enjoy the new game. Listen, you know how proud I am a week later, how much fun y'all have been having with this game. People, I'm shocked. The amount of people that have been playing when I'm off stream, I'm so proud. And we're gonna make it better. We're gonna make it freaking better. We're gonna make it freaking better, baby. We're gonna make the Discord implementation seamless. We're gonna make it better, dude. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be fun, man. Enjoy a gifted sub, Vanessa. I've been so proud. I know it's so cheesy, it's so silly, but like it's so cool to come to my chat throughout the whole day. People are like, gotta get my fishing in. You know, and it's real cool. And like I said, I think in the future, we'll probably make fishing and bugging global. Or sorry, daily. So it's either going to be one of two different ways. We're going to do exclamation point fish. You get 5 to 10 fish every day. And then we're going to supplement your fishing with timers. Example. Oh, a shark fin appeared in the chat. You have 90 seconds to fish it up. And everyone has a chance to get it, right? Or we're going to make the gathering command, just the exclamation point gather command. All right. We're going to make that, that'll be something that brings you fish and bugs every day. So then everyone, it's basically a new daily check-in, which is kind of what I wanted it to be originally. You know, like it's just a daily check-in. You click it once, you get your goodies for the day, then you go back to your normal chatting experience. And then there'll be timer events to kind of supplement that. So that it'll still be fun and interactive every couple hours. You know, something will appear in the chat, catch a bug, catch a fish, get a balloon. So we have some ideas to make this pretty seamless. I think we're going to go in the daily direction. So for those of you that like fishing and bugging every hour, I know it's cool, but we're probably going to go in a daily, you know, just to kind of make it simpler, less spammy. I think that's the direction we need to go in the future. So, but anyways, enough. I've been yapping. I'm so excited. I've been thinking about the bot for all week. I'm like, oh, I got all this fun stuff I want to do. We'll talk about it later. Good morning, Gunblade Lad. Then welcome in here, Crystal Alpaca. Good to see you as well. And welcome to the show, Crystal Alpaca. Holy heck, hi bells. Yo, I had a great Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy holidays. Yo, Blighted Bite, dude. This is the reason they started watching Saturday morning freaking cartoons, baby. Yo, what up, dude? Yo, Random Rejects in the house. Good morning as well. And yo, what's up, Malachi? So Malachi says, hey, Hylian, Leafeon with Coffee's hubby here. Love the Zelda content. Thanks for the chat. Yeah. And Classy Saya, enjoy. YouTubers, the chat is up. This is our first experience. We're going to just test YouTube chat from here on out. From here on out, it's going to be available, and I'm going to slowly implement it into the experience. I'll eventually get some moderators over there. and we'll do all that stuff. Right now, you have to be subbed to my channel to chat, which is follow. You know, on YouTube, it's basically following. There's even a 10-minute cooldown, so we can't be trolled too easily. And I'm slowly gonna pull down those guardrails, and we're gonna try to make this a seamless experience. I'm real excited to be here today. Let's go ahead and play some Saturday morning cartoons, y'all. Let's get it in. I didn't want to start so late, actually. I know I usually like the 8:30 or so, but let's jump over. Let's jump over Saturday morning cartoons. All right. And let's hope that everything works well today, because I'm emulating, of course, and emulation's always so scary. All right, and Gunblade Lad, welcome in. Yeah, you can actually play Sealed Palace on original hardware. Yeah, you can play it on original hardware. You can also play it on the Wii, and I have both options. I have a modded Wii, and I have an EverDrive. I decided to do it on emulation today because I just didn't have time to set this up. But I think original hardware is always my goal, for sure. It's pronounced Malachi. Thank you. Malachi. I love that. Ooh, I love that, dude. I think we could turn off our clock today. We'll leave it for now. If the clock is intrusive over the game, let me know, chat. I think it's okay. Good morning, Cryptic Chaos. If only I knew, I would make a Twitch extension for your Animal Crossing bot to avoid spam. Yeah, yo, Overjoyed, no worries. I'm actually thinking about doing that in the future. If you want to send me a Gmail, or if you want to send me a message on Discord, we could maybe talk. I wouldn't mind some help. Maybe that's actually something I'm doing. I'm going to make a Discord implementation first, and then I've thought about how I could probably do a Twitch extension. I've actually considered that. Yeah, it's on my notes. And I think in the future, just like the Pokemon community game, I might just have a Twitch extension where you can check your inventory and stuff so that it is less spammy in the chat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I've considered that. I don't really know much about Twitch extension stuff, so I haven't even begun the process. I figured I'll take this a step at a time, and I think Discord is important. I think it would be cool to have a Discord option to play the game. I think a lot of people would use the Discord option, and that would just naturally help with spam stuff in general. I think it would. So yeah. If you're willing, if you want to reach out, you know, I'd of course pay you a commission for your hard work. That's the kind of guy I am. I want to pay people. If you want to send me a message and have a real conversation, let me know. No pressure though. I'm okay with trying to do it myself as well. Welcome to the show today, Overjoyed. Duelmaster D, good morning, baby. Good to see you, Gunblade. All right, let's go ahead and check out Sealed Palace this morning. I'm real excited. Now, let me explain what Sealed Palace is for those that don't know. And I think the best description might be directly from the Sealed Palace ROM hack page. So I'm going to read this to y'all. All right. Some of you might be wondering, what is the Sealed Palace? The Sealed Palace is an Ocarina of Time ROM hack, aka a fan-made game. A fan-made adventure. It's a full encompassing experience with gameplay in various areas, different dungeons, custom cutscenes, songs, and more. The whole game has a complete custom soundtrack to some extent. Maybe not complete, but mostly complete soundtrack. There's full new dungeons, new areas to explore, new trials, new puzzles, everything. Brand new story. And it's all built within the beautiful and iconic Ocarina of Time for the Nintendo 64, released in 1998. This is my first foray into the ROM hack universe for Zelda, and I've always wanted to get into this. I think this would be a great niche for my show. The idea of showcasing these wonderful fan-made experiences and taking our favorite games and playing them just like we do with randomizers, right? And getting to play them again in a different light. Twilight Princess just got decompiled, everyone, for GameCube, which means that now somebody can take Twilight Princess and build new experiences within it. This just happened a couple days ago. Between Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Ocarina, Majora's, A Link to the Past, the original games, the Game Boy games, I think there is probably a ton of potential for us to explore these original experiences within our favorite iconic Zelda games. And here we are today to enjoy the Sealed Palace. This is a part of our Zelda Marathon. Speaking of spammy commands, and it's one of many games we still have to play, about 5 or 10, closer to 10. And I've been really looking forward to checking this out and seeing what this game has to offer. I've been really looking forward to it, and we're going to check it out here today for a couple hours. It's going to be a lighter broadcast. I'm kind of settling in here for the weekend, and it's been a whirlwind for a couple days, you know. Good morning, Twin Sons. Anybody else been feeling that? It's been kind of a whirlwind of a couple days. The holidays here. We're in Void Week. Welcome to Void Week, everybody. The void between Christmas and New Year's. Void Week, I call it. It's been a little hectic. I've been super social. I've been into malls. I've been hanging out with people. I need a couple days to just chill. I had a wonderful Christmas filled with so much wonderful just cheer and loot and people taking care of me and love. And I wish the best for all of you. I hope you had a great Christmas, great holiday so far. And yeah, Santa took over again this year on Thursday. I hope you all had a good time with Santa. Hope you all had a good time with Santa, dude. You know, happy Kylie, good morning. Counterintuitive, welcome to the show as well, buddy. Gil Wen's in the house. Gunblade Lad, it's always wonderful to see you here on a Saturday. Are you working today, buddy? And what's up, Nick, sir? Welcome to the broadcast as well. Early Bird Saturday Squad. Jump in the chat. Let me know you're out there. I'd love to say hello to you. And let's see. Let's see if it reads my inputs without me pressing any buttons or without me clicking on the game. Does it read my inputs? Oh, it doesn't read my inputs at all. Let me check here. Okay, everything is set here. I might just need to restart the game. Okay, no, we're in. Okay, so my mom and I played Mario Kart, Smash Bros, and tennis. Dude, nice. That sounds like a great time. You're ready for 2026? Christmas can be exhausting, that's right. All right. I'm using my 8-bit Do Pro Ultimate controller, but I'd prefer to be using an N64 controller, but that's all right. It's just a different vibe, so we're going to have to just roll with it. And then let's make sure we're on hold. Perfect. All right, everyone. HDES Hero Swords in the chat. It's time for a new adventure. Ocarina of Time. The Sealed Palace. Ooh, it's starting in a prison? Ooh, nice counterintuitive. Thanks for allowing Santa to take over stream. Dude, Santa, seemed like you guys had a good time with Santa on Thursday. I know I did. You're on a 2-hour break before going out again? Gunblade, the grind never stops, buddy. Make sure you take care of yourself, all right? Yo, good morning, Fudge. Hello, Link, wake up. Oh, let me get my mouse out of the screen. Something terrible has happened. We don't have much time left. Link, get up. Hey, come on. Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? So it's some similar dialogue to the original game, which is pretty cool. I like this. Hey, you finally woke up. I'm Navi the Fairy. You might not remember how you got here, but the Kokiri have been captured by Ganondorf's soldiers. Wait, what? So we got captured by Ganondorf? What a turn of events. Wait, really? Castle Dungeon. I see some fairies. Ew, I hear a monster. Oh no, maybe somebody's sleeping. How do they get through the Lost Woods? No clue, dude. Ganondorf's a special one. strong iron bars are blocking the door. You can't open them with your hands. Okay. What am I doing then? Can I break the box by rolling? Yeah. Navi? We have to find a way out of here, out of the castle, Link. Head to the tallest tower. Okay. Did you just call Malon's dad a monster? Yeah, I did. You never knew the origins of Hey Listen before today? Yeah, original Ocarina. Oh, there's a hole down here. Oh, it's real dark. It's hard to see. Okay. Enter. Just enough light to barely see it. I think that's a testament to how this is gonna go, huh? What's up, Cafe? All right, where are we? I gotta get used to playing with the not a 64 controller. It'll be fine once I get used to it. Minecraft vibes. Yo, how are you today, E-Talker? Grab. Yo, what's up, Floral? Good morning. Okay, we just need the classic. So they're starting us off light. All right, let's go. Oh, frick. Wasn't there a soldier around here? Yeah, there's got to be a soldier around here. There's no way he's going to just let me walk past him. Ah! Hey, you kid, over here. All right. All right. So it's a stealth section, which is what I expected. I just didn't know what to do about the soldier. You're back? How was staying up in the basement on Christmas? It wasn't too bad. Santa's a little rough around the edges, but we'll deal. We'll deal. We'll deal. I think my rupee went through the wall, so we need to be careful about that. Yo, good to see you today, Leia. Welcome in. Good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday. What up? What up, Jeeba? Welcome to Saturday Morning Cartoons, y'all. The segment in which I'm your Saturday morning cartoon. So I hope you all got yourself a cozy blanket. I hope you got yourself a snack, and a Game Boy, Game Gear, Game Switch Boy, whatever it is, baby. And I hope y'all are ready to game, dude. Dude, I'm so happy Saturday Morning Cartoons is back. I love this segment. What up, Runic? Dude, good morning, bud. You went to Asia? What the heck? He walked past me in the cell. Do you think he thinks I'm locked up? He doesn't see me? Idiot. He's coming back. Frick. Oh, there's a guard right there. What the heck? What? Their vision sucks. Their vision blows. All right, definitely not Metal Gear stealth, but we'll take what we can get. Homie's blind. He's nearsighted. You got yourself a Sega Mega Drive. That's sick, dude. What? I love that. I love that, dude. I absolutely love that. I've always wanted a Mega Drive. I have it. I've had a Genesis though. I don't have a Genesis now, but I had one. Happy Kylie says good morning. I hope the holiday treated everyone with some magic. I hope Santa had an extra good day of eating cookies and enjoying the holiday himself. It was a wonderful holiday for me, and I'm sure Santa could say the same. Sega Mega Drive. It's just the name for the Genesis from a different region.
"46 months of the best streamer on Twitch."
All right, I'm gonna hide here for a second so I can read chat. What's up, Mad City? Thank you for 46, man. Yo, good to see you. Malachi says, do you still stand by your thought that Nintendo will do an Ocarina of Time remake? I'm curious what they'll do in 2026. Weeks are due. We're due for a Zelda remake / remaster. I agree, and if they follow their same trend, Malachi, they've been releasing some Zelda content every year. So listen to this. So recently, Ayanuma actually started talking about the new Zelda game. He straight up was like doing his usual kind of leak a little bit conversation, and he referenced that the next Zelda game would maybe be a little bit like Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, but nobody really understands what that means. Does he mean gameplay? Does he mean story? I think what he means is story and cutscenes. I think what Ayanuma was talking about in this recent interview, when he said it was going to be like Age of Imprisonment, I think he's talking about the cutscenes and the way that the game was very story driven. I think the next Zelda, that's what he means. I don't think he means gameplay. I don't think he means it's not going to be Dynasty Warriors. I think what he means is that it's going to be story driven with a lot of cutscenes and stuff like that, which is really cool. I like that. I think I would prefer a bunch of cutscenes over the memory system. I don't mind the memories, you know, the choose your own adventure memory system. I don't mind that. But I think I do prefer the story to be given to me as I play the game. That's just me. So now the next thing I want to mention is, so what are they going to do until the next Zelda game? Well, there's apparently a report out there where I don't know where this information came from, but somebody said we're thinking maybe 2030 for the next Zelda game, which feels brutal. We're talking 4 years. Oh, and the last official Zelda was 2023. Oh, and technically Tears of the Kingdom was kind of similar to Breath of the Wild, which was 2017. Oh, so I'm like, dude, this is brutal. So then I asked myself, so then what are they gonna do? They can't just not release Zelda content over the next 4 years. And this goes back to Malachi's question. Yes, I still stand by my thought that we are going to get a from the ground remake of Ocarina of Time. I think so, dude, because they're gonna fill these gaps and they're gonna sell a Switch 2 to everybody. And how do they sell a Switch 2 over the next 4 years to Zelda fans without a new Zelda? You can remake Ocarina of Time, considered one of the best games, if not the best game ever made in existence by some. That's how you do it. That's how you sell Switches. So I think that a remake is coming of Ocarina, and if not Ocarina, then there's going to be a couple small remakes and remasters. So Ocarina, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Oracles of Ages and Seasons, A Link to the Past. There is a lot of games that are good candidates for remakes and remasters. So I think we're going to get a lot of Zelda content over the next 4 years, but I'm kind of sad to hear that Zelda content might not include, you know, a new Zelda game for a long time. A new Zelda game for a long time, you know, like that's a little sad, but they already did. Right, so you're talking about Ocarina of Time 3DS, and that's the biggest argument that people bring up. Not an argument, but that's the biggest point that people bring up when I talk about an Ocarina remake. They say, but they already remade Ocarina, why would they do it again? And you're right. You're right, and I have nothing to say to that. You're right. They did already do one. And there's a chance that we don't ever get another remake. And there's a chance that all they do is just port the 3DS version over. There's a chance that all they do is just port the 3DS version over, the lazy thing, and we don't get anything new. I'm gonna be real with you though. I would still take a port over anything. I would still take a port because Ocarina of Time 3DS was actually a really good game. It was actually a really faithful remake that did nothing but make the game better. So I would personally take 3DS port on Switch as well. Because think about Luigi's Mansion 2. They did a really good job porting Luigi's Mansion 2 over. You know what I mean? So like, why not? Why not let them do their thing, man? If that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. As much as I would prefer a remake, you know? So that's my take on it. Good question, by the way. I love this. I love Zelda talk. I love Zelda talk. Classy Saya, good morning. I see you over there on YouTube. I don't know how to @ people either. Yeah, I don't even know how it works yet. Do you think we'll get an AC game soon? Yeah, I still stand by my original prediction for Animal Crossing 2026, 2027. And I'm leaning closer to 2027. Because I think that the fact that they decided to update... Ooh, look at this. The fact that they decided to update New Horizons again makes me realize I don't think they're done with New Horizons. I don't think they're done with New Horizons. I think that they still have more gas in the tank. I said this originally. Dude, I said this a long time ago. I was like, they're not done updating New Horizons. And everyone was like, sure, Hylian. Keep huffing that copium, Hylian. I told you so. I got 5 more of those left before I have to stop saying it. So yeah, I think 2027 is probably more likely. Maybe even 2028, which sucks. That would suck. And I think we might even get more than just 3.0. What if we get more than just 3.0? What if they give us more content, more updates? What if they add Metroid? What if they add Metroid items? What if they add Metroid items and other things like that, right? Like there could be more, man. We don't know what's going on. 5.0 is gonna be lit. Well, your boy is stumped as all get out. But that's the whole point. The sealed palace is supposed to be filled with a lot of pretty tough puzzles. It's supposed to be filled with a lot of pretty tough puzzles. I think I need to find a stick. I'm thinking I need a stick or something. Or some sort of weapon or I need something. Oh, is this guard sleeping? How come I can't target him so I can see what she has to say? How do you target him to see how he has to say? Isn't it just a Z target? Yeah, I can't see what he has to say. I guess I'm not allowed in this hack. Maybe that's by design. That's just a blind one. Sounds like he might be the one snoring. I opened up all the chests in this room, and there was a Skulltula, but I couldn't get the Skulltula without a weapon. I don't think I can break these barrels. This is fun, dude. It's like I'm playing a completely different game, and I have to think in a completely different way than I normally do. Also, a new Echoes of Wisdom style game would be sick. I think I want it to be a new Echoes of Wisdom style game. Oh, I know what to do. I figured it out. I need to get past the guard and go talk to the other Kokiri. I need to get in here and hide and go talk to the other Kokiri. Yes, I think so. I think I need to do that. We have to be quick though. You escaped? Be careful, Link. We need to be quiet or else the guards will catch you. Those soldiers burned down the whole village. Frick! He came back fast. Dude, I could barely have a chance to talk to her. The soldiers burned down the whole village. And then she said something about Saria. Oh no, dude, this is dark. Yo, what up, Shamelessly Creative? Good morning. How are you today? Yo, what's up, Beth Chu and Jita Chan? Welcome to the show, y'all. Good to see you here today. Sahara's Dark Song, yeah. Wind Waker Forsaken Fortress vibes, and I'm here for it. Yeah, same, dude. This is actually, like, difficult in, like, a really fun way. All right, looks like we have to spend less time talking. Let's just keep exploring. We're just gonna inchworm our way through this. If this was like Metal Gear, we would have to get some ketchup. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, secret tunnel. Looks like a bomb door. Okay, there's a guard there. I'm running this way. There's a door here. That's the same door I just came out. I'm a baby. I'm a big baby. I got turned around. Dude, I can't wait. Dude, we're so close to January 15th. Dude, I can't wait for the new items. I love it because every time you leave the room, it resets the guard. No! I moved too fast. Oh, that's my bad. Red herring secret tunnel. I kind of understand why it's there. I do kind of understand why they put that tunnel there because it gives us like a little bit more time to get to talk and stuff, I think is what their goal is here. But I just need to be a little bit slower. I've never seen anybody play this, but I've heard that it has a lot of like pretty deep cut puzzles. Like the puzzles in this game are fan made, so they're not made with the players in mind. They're made by players, which is usually a pretty brutal experience. Players are mean to each other. Dude, stop. Just go, you big boob. Nice. We found a way out. Admiring the legs from that angle? Yeah. Oh, there's a guard right here. Ooh. Hopefully this guy doesn't come over here. All right, we can go in here real quick, but this feels like too easy. Do you have any idea what they'll do for the Zelda anniversary? What a good question. Okay, this room seems clean. No, man. I would hope that they would do something fun like the Mario 35 game. I think more than likely it's going to be a remaster or a remake. Now, we just talked about it. Ideally, it would be Ocarina or something. Bring Ocarina to the Switch. You know, but I think maybe instead it could be Oracle of Ages or Seasons. Because I think Grezzo did a really good job, which the people who did Echoes of Wisdom, and I think Nintendo's going to give them more work. So I think we're going to see Oracle of Ages and Seasons, or Link to the Past, or Link Between Worlds. Something's going to get remade, in my opinion. And that could be the celebration for the 35th, right? I could see them here. This is actually a little bit of a bold prediction, but this is one I've thought about for a while. Why not remake Zelda 1? Even though Breath of the Wild was supposed to be a reimagining of Zelda 1. Like, why not remake Zelda 1? I think Zelda 1 being cleaned up with better graphics would be a super cool thing for them to do. I've always thought that. Yeah, give us Zelda 1, or here's a better one, give us Zelda 2 remade and clean them up and make them playable by the modern audience, because unfortunately those games are kind of unplayable for people. They're hard. They're not intuitive. They're brutal, and they're beautiful for that. But like, let's get some new Zelda fans. Let's create some new experiences, you know? Like, let's remake those games. Those games are kind of unplayable. You know, Dazza just said that Ocarina of Time was kind of unplayable for him. You know, like, could you imagine, like, people trying to play Zelda 1 and 2? Like, those games are hard, dude. Like, these games are really hard. Nice, we're making progress through this castle. I love this as the intro to the game. I'm absolutely loving this as the intro to the game here. Let me quickly go into graphics settings and see if I can maybe polish up the brightness a teeny bit. Let's hope I don't break anything. Is there any options in here for like brightness? No, I didn't think so. I would have to use a texture enhancement for that. I'd like to brighten it up a little bit for all of you. I'm okay, but it's just dark on stream, unfortunately. But it's meant to be a little dark. That's just kind of how that works. I could enable overscan. That's fun. Per pixel lighting? I don't know if I want to mess with that. I could start breaking stuff. Not that I'm too far, you know, along here. Per pixel lighting would be, maybe that's what I need. In N64 games, lighting is calculated per vertex. The option enables Phong shading, which provides smoother and more realistic lighting. I don't know, let's try it. Maybe that'll help. We'll see. The only brightness I need in my day is you. Aw, thank you. Can you save first? Maybe? I haven't even checked my inventory. I can save, thank you. And then let me, can I save states? I don't even know how that works. Save state, okay, just in case. Little backup for a backup. Little backup for a backup. Okay, there is definitely a guard out here somewhere. Now I could jump out there. I could jump out there and start running around, but I don't think I want to. I think we want to walk out there naturally. It took you 2 days to get out of the basement when Santa put you there. Yeah, unfortunately, Santa's a bit of a trickster. So, it's okay though. We got out. We got out eventually. Did you see the Babe this Christmas? I did, dude. I did. It was wonderful. It was absolutely wonderful. I made the most delicious stuffed French toast. Lemon blueberry stuffed French toast. I didn't take a picture because I wasn't in the mood and I forgot powdered sugar. So I had to make my own powdered sugar, but it wasn't good for like putting it on the bread and showcasing it. So I didn't take any pictures because it wasn't like up to my standards as far as visually. But let me tell you, it was up to my standards flavor-wise, baby. It was the lemon blueberry. So Leafeon suggested that I do a compote. Leafeon, thank you. I did a fresh blueberry compote on top. I did lemon cream cheese filling and cinnamon nutmeg in the French toast just to give it, but it was still kind of savory, but it was good because it balanced everything for the sweet. I didn't even need maple syrup because I used maple syrup to naturally sweeten the compote instead of sugar. And it was amazing. So it was so good. And I made that for them yesterday morning as our Christmas breakfast since I had things to do on Thursday morning. And then I also cooked them I did a tuna melt, like a classic tuna melt pasta. That was fun. It was just, you know, peas, tuna, noodles, you know, a bunch of cheese. And then I made a turkey roast in the slow cooker with potatoes and onions. And what else did I make? Was that it? Yeah. And then I bought a carrot cakes for us to eat. We had some carrot cake. It was good. Yo, what up, Parappa? Yeah, we're playing a fan-made Ocarina of Time. So I have done Ocarina of Time. If you go to my YouTube, you can find my whole Ocarina of Time playthrough. And then I've done multiple randomizers, but this is called the Sealed Palace. So this is a fan-made game within the Ocarina of Time engine. So it takes our same iconic game that we've known and loved for years, and it turns it into a brand new adventure with new dungeons, new story, new everything. Say no more, need to understand this. Yeah, tuna melt casserole. So noodles, tuna, cheese, peas. And it's just everything that you need. That's all you need. There's probably some loot around here. Let's look for some loot. What were your best moments this week?
Happy holidays.
Feeding my girl.
I started a new job in November, so I haven't been able to watch as much, but I wanted to drop my Prime smiling face.
Aw, thank you, Primer. Dude, thank you, Primer. Red Rogue. Thank you, Primer. I think my highlight of the week was filling my girl's belly up and her being so grateful for all the things I did for her this week, because I doted, you know, and I took care of her, and I just, you know, that was my way to express my, you know, care. And you know, from dishes, you know, from cooking to making sure that everything was festive, and I got to set up some lights around the house, and that was like a super cool experience for me. That was probably my highlight. Seeing everybody interact with Santa is always a highlight for me every year. Everyone having fun with Santa was great, and I'm glad y'all had a good time. As far as my loot, my favorite holiday gift was probably my Garbology album. I got gifted a vinyl of Aesop Rock's Garbology, which is one of his newer albums, and it's a favorite of mine, and I really love that I own that, a vinyl for my wall. Another wonderful gift I got was a Legend of Zelda doormat, which I'll take a picture and share you all. It's pretty awesome. Also, I got a vinyl of one of my favorite albums of all time, Apollo Brown and OC Trophies by Trips 14, and that's a highlight of my that's a highlight as well. As far as gifts, I also got some custom made stuff by Flip Toast, like this super sick Jedi Link, and this Jedi Link, and not just that, but this GameCube game holder, that they sent me. This thing right here, it holds all my GameCube games. Sorry, not GameCube games, all my Switch games, but it's a GameCube. Look at this thing. They made this thing completely custom for me because they started 3D printing and they fell in love with it. So they wanted to send some goodies my way. So you put all your games in here, and then you store them neatly in this little this super sick GameCube case. So I can put a bunch of games in here and just take this with me. It's really cool. This was one of the highlights as well. This was so freaking neat. This was so rad. But all sorts of stuff. I got some goodies from Sister Bliss's Japan trip, and Sister Bliss sent me some really cool stuff from their Japan trip. And I really love like Japanese merch like this. So, yo, what's up, Raiders? Yo, we got a raid from Katrina's Waves. Let's go, dude. Yo, welcome in here, Raiders. Yo, can we get some HDes Waves in the chat? Wave them on in. And welcome, Raiders. Welcome to Saturday Morning Cartoons, the segment in which I'm your Saturday morning cartoon. So if you're relaxing this morning, get yourself a snack and a blanket and grab your Switches, your Game Boys, or whatever you feel like gaming on, your phone, and come and game with us, man. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to my Saturday morning cartoon segment. It's actually the first time we've done this in about a year or two, and I'm really excited to be back hanging out with y'all here. Welcome in here, and welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Cabrilla, for the 59. It's good to see you. I hope you had a great Christmas and a great holiday. I appreciate you popping in here again. Thank you, Cabrilla, and welcome in, Katrina's Waves. Hey, They were doing some just chatting, just hanging out, dude. Nice. I hope it went well. I'm not gonna gush too hard or ask you too many questions about your stream. If you want to share, you're welcome to share and let us know how it went. But I don't want to like, I'm gonna let you do you. All right. But I would love to hear about it if you want to chat a little, but go ahead and do your thing. And Raiders, welcome in. Welcome in. Katrina's Waves, definitely family around here. And I'm honored to have them drop y'all here to my show. I stream pretty much every day in the mornings. We do all sorts of different kinds of content, but it's about the community here. You know, it's about the vibes, dude. And today we're playing Ocarina of Time. This is Nintendo 64, but it's a little bit of a twist. It's called The Sealed Palace, and it's a fan-made game. So if you're a retro gamer like me, you might be kind of hip to the vibes here today. Good morning. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see y'all here today. Holy heck, man. Holy heck. Thank you so much for the raid in here. Holy bananas gorilla. And yeah, Classy Saya, this is the start of the game. I did see that question. This is the start of the game. We're just starting here. Got a little glitchy today, but it was good. We talked about our past selves and how they set us up for failure or success, like leaving laundry on the bed to fold later, but never coming back for it. Dude, past me is a scumbag. I know past me is a straight up scumbag Aluski. Homie's always setting me up, dude. Now, sometimes past me will do good. And I've realized that I have to start that trend. You know, here's how I identify that conversation real quick, because I love this. I consider all versions of myself separate: future me, current me, and past me. And the way that I see it is I can't expect past me to start doing good for me if I don't start doing good for them. So it's up to me, present version of me, to start taking care of future me. It's like starting the chain. And then eventually past me will start taking care of me as well. It's like when you go to, you know, McDonald's and you buy somebody's meal, and then the person behind you buys the next person's meal, and then the person behind you buys the next person's meal, and you start a chain of wonderful positivity. You have to do that within yourself. If you don't start taking care of future you, past you don't give a he don't care, dude. He don't care. He don't care. Why would he do anything for you? So once he sees you starting to take care of future you, past you will start coming through. I know that's really cheesy, but you get what I'm saying? Isn't that that's like my little philosophy? It's cheeky, it's cheesy, but it's kind of how I propel myself to better days. I try to kind of break down those barriers within myself, and I realize you got to take care of future you. That's where it all begins, you know? It's an interesting little twist on what you were probably talking about today, and I appreciate you. I'm going to get another shout out here for Katrina, just another one. We'll keep it simple and we'll keep it light till you get more comfortable with your journey. But drop a follow if you want to check out Katrina's Waves. And it sounds like y'all are having a great conversation. I just want to wish you a Merry Christmas to yous and yours and anybody joining the raid. And welcome to the broadcast. We're going to get back to some gameplay, though. I know some people are here for some Zelda, but I got distracted by a wonderful raid and saying hello to the fam. What's up, Dynamic Type and A Times? Welcome to the show, Aelith Zana as well. And I did see that follow coming in. Thank you for the follow this morning and for coming in with that good support. Thank you, Red Rogue, for 9 months. It's good to see you, Red Rogue. Welcome in, dude. And welcome to the broadcast. Holy heck. Yo, I see Random 18. I haven't hit you with the good morning. Yo, Cosmic is back, and Albus, the Elf Cat, and Jackie. Welcome in here, dude. Good to see you. Alto Girl, welcome in. Oh, you got your black rose, dude. Matsuri, nice. All right, hold on a second. So if we go up these stairs, there's a guard. What's in this door? This is the ground floor of this. Okay. And then, is there any other paths? No, I'm just looking for loot. I'm assuming there's loot up here, which is why there's a guard walking around, or this is the exit. Oh, this could actually just be the exit, because they said go to the tower. Ooh, big chest. Good thing we came up here. Are we getting like our first weapon or something? What's up, babe? Hey, what's up, the babe? Oh, we got our sword. Yes, dude. I'm so glad we explored. I knew we needed to explore. I'm like, I'm like, nah, we got to explore. Like, there's no way that they're gonna, this isn't about escaping. This is about exploring this dungeon. This is a dungeon. We're starting off, we're in a dungeon here. We got to do some exploring. All right, I'm gonna roll and jump on this bush. Got it. All right, I didn't equip my sword. Oops. Nice, give me that stick. Yes, yes. Now we can actually go back in the dungeon and we can burn that flame, and there was a door back there for us. I almost think I want to go back. I think we want that door. I think we want to go back. Because there was a sculptula there as well. Yo, hope you had a great Christmas, the babe. It's good to see you here today. Nice. We're not capped out at 100 rupees, maybe 199. Got some exploring to do. Yeah, because at the beginning of the dungeon, there was a sculptula for us to collect. And there was some stuff that needed to be burned. And I want all of the loot. Ooh, nice, some nuts. Hey, we love a couple nuts, dude. Nice. Ooh, some hearts. All right, where are we at? Okay, I know where we are. Frick, there's a guard coming. I gotta be careful. I don't know how far this guard comes in here. He does come in here pretty far, actually. Yeah. I'm not sure what his sight's like. All right, let's break these boxes real quick. And can we quickly equip some sticks and some seeds, baby? All right, let's wait for this guard to come by so we can go backwards. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. You're okay. You're fine. You're fine. Also, good to see you, homie. Hey, no need to apologize at all. Lynx is only as tall as that table. You noticed that as well? What's up with that table? That's a big asset. That's what that is. We're going to see a lot of stuff like that because it's a fan-made game. So we're going to see a lot of like real silly stuff, I think, like that. I think so. All right, see, like there's some torches in here to light. Like there's some loot in here, man. Save that stick. I don't know, I think Link is just short. Small key. All right, anything else? Dude, I didn't even know we needed a key. Dude, good thing we backtracked. They were gonna make us backtrack. I just realized they were gonna make us backtrack. We needed that key, I bet. Dude, scumbags. I'm so glad we backtracked. All right, we gotta be careful. I don't know what happens if we get caught. I don't know if we're gonna like lose our weapons if we get caught or something. I think there's another guard around here. I swear there was 2 guards. I need to stay right here and just wait a second. I love how creative people get with these games. Yeah, dude. The concept of fan-made games is just so cool. You know, this idea of taking your favorite game and creating a new experience for players is super neat. I'm not always a big fan of player-made stuff because a lot of times I don't think players all the way balance things. I've discovered over time that one of the things that fan-made games lack more often than not always, but just more often than not, is balance. I've learned that, like, for some reason that's a struggle point, and I think that's because developers spend more time, and they have separate teams of people and people playing the game constantly, you know. And I think that balance is the thing that scares me the most about mods and stuff, because I feel like if it's not designed by the game from the start, then it might not be. Oh wow, I opened up the cell that I was kept in. So if I get trapped, I'm good. I just got a Dark Souls shortcut. Sick, dude. All right, nice. Dark Souls shortcut locked. Nice, dude. Now if we get caught, it doesn't matter. Leftover ham and making breakfast sliders. Dude, I love that. All right, we got to be careful of the sleeper agent over here. And then we have to find a torch. We have to find a way to light. No, we don't need a torch to do this. We need to go in here. And we just need to kill the Skulltula. That's all we came back here for. Nice. Link upskirt. First gold Skulltula down. Not that I plan on getting all of them, but we'll get some of them. And then what was up here again? Let's go refresh our memory. Yo, what up, Mads World? Hey, dude. Oh, this dead end. This weird dead end. But we could use some more sticks. We could use some more sticks and seeds, you know. That's not normally something you would say, huh? Pick out the seeds and stems. All right, boom. Nice. Progress, baby. Progress, baby. There might be a guard around here, so we need to be careful. Link's Pantoons. Okay, I see what we need to do here. We have to let him go back again. We waited too long. Yeah, then we need to scoot past him. Who knows what's over there, but the fact that we found a key tells me we need to thoroughly explore this whole dungeon. I'm watching on my unlimited data phone. Nice, dude. Nice. So somebody asked me this morning what was the favorite thing that I got for Christmas. I'd love to hear about your loot. Loot check in the chat if you got something for Christmas. If there's anything worth mentioning, I'd love to hear about it. Back up, fool. Oh, there's a big chest back here. Ooh. We're going to get a big chest. That's more loot. That could be my shield. That could be my shield over there, dude. Yes. I'm hoping it is, but I don't care what it is. Slingshot? Give me something. You got a Lego Game Boy? Nice. I gave one of those away, and I bought one for myself. I gave one of those away. Well, I didn't. Santa did. But I gave it to Santa to give away. We're getting real convoluted, aren't we? Oh, I got my fairy ocarina. This is a memento from Saria. On the select item subscreen. I know how it works. Thank you. I was afraid that guard was going to see me. Oh, nice. Nice, Abby. Good to see you today, by the way. Also, for those that play the island game, CJ's in town. So if you type exclamation point... No! Oh my gosh. If you type exclamation point CJ and then fish, you can sell all your fish for a premium. Or you can do exclamation point CJ space the fish name, and you can sell your fish at a premium that way. Oh my gosh, there's a guard up here. What the frick? Why is there a guard up here? What do I do about that? I guess I can't go that way. That's a debate door. If you go out of that door, you just get caught instantly. Dude, that's a debate door is what that is. That's a scummy debate door, dude. I gotta try to remember that. But we got this door up here. Oh, I need another key. Wait, I got another one. When did I get a second key? Or can my key be used through multiple doors? Wait, what? No, it can't. I had 2 keys. Okay. Are you gonna make me fight these guys? No. Yeah, I had 2 keys. I didn't realize. Oh, I knew it! Bastard. I knew they were going to try to jump scare me, dude. Yo, what up, Didius? Dude, Didius, I got Garbology vinyl for Christmas, dude. Have you ever listened to Garbology? It's a really special album, dude, because it was the first time Blockhead came back and did an album with Ace in years. Like, cause like Float and Labor Days had a lot of Blockhead on it. And so Garbology was special for me because I grew up on those albums and I got to hear the 2 goats together again. And it's so funky. Yeah, because Blockhead's super funky. Oh, I found Zelda. Ooh, look at this. Ooh. How do you replace villagers? You can kick. Exclamation point kick, followed by the villager's name to kick them out. Yeah, thank you, Didius. Dude, I'm pretty proud, yeah. You're the one for my dreams. Listen to what I have to say. Chaos, that sucks for everything that you did there. That sucks. We don't have much time. Saria mentioned that you would be coming. In my dreams, I saw dark clouds, evil pouring across the lands, and the forest burning. I believe that the 2 court advisors are the source of this ominous feeling. Even my father has been caught in their evil schemes, but I think we can do something. Oh, you're good, Chaos. It was just funny because the bug slipped away. Yeah, I know. Take a look at this story passed down by the royal family. Oh, lore. Okay, cutscene, custom cutscene. Ooh, this looks good. Link, the evil will continue to spread throughout Hyrule unless we seal it within the sacred realm. The 6 sages will assist you in stopping Ganon. In order to awaken the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, and even through time. I will teach you the song passed down by the sages. The song to return you to the Temple of Time, the Overture of Light. Ooh. Yeah, N64 Chic is goated. Yeah, I agree. You have learned the Overture of Light. As long as you hold the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. Link, I hope we meet again. Hello, Link, please wake up. You collapsed after reading that book. Princess Zelda already left. Do you know a way we can get out of here, Link? Wow, so step 1 was to find Zelda. Step 2 is to escape. Dude, I love that little fairy camera for a second. That was cool. Dude, this is fun. There's a chest up that they wanted to show me the chest up top, I think. Nice, got it. GG's. I'm a legend. So, Kels, good morning, Kels. It's fishing rod, not pole, but I might make it flexible in the future. Right now, you have to be kind of literal. And you can sell all your fish to CJ if you want with just the word fish. So it'd be like CJ fish, and it'll sell all your fish at a premium. I'm just catching up with chat real quick. Yo, what up? What up, Sith Angel? Hey, good morning. We have to find a way out of the castle, Link. Yeah. I'm hit. Classy Saya figured out the My Villager. Oh, sounds pretty sick. Overjoyed. Yo, what up, Sam Squatch? Hey, good morning. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Good to see you, Sam Squatch. I missed y'all Thursday, and I missed y'all yesterday. We didn't go live. And Kat, I saw you got your answer as well. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good morning, everyone. And if you're tuning in on YouTube, good morning and welcome to our first episode of Saturday Morning Cartoons in quite a while. All right, sick. We got just some bells. Is there anything here? What about... Can we push this? No. No. Just looking. I'm assuming that there's going to be some super secret cheesy stuff going on. All right, well, we got a new song to play, but I think we want to walk out, not play the song. I think we want to walk out. But maybe the song just takes us to the Temple of Time and we warp out? That would make sense, but I think I want to walk out because I think there's more loot. I'm going to assume that I missed some loot, maybe a shield. So let's walk around a little bit and see if we can find some more loot. Obviously, we figured out how to find Zelda and we got the 2 keys, which was pretty nice. Right? Oh, you got to do an exclamation point. Yeah, you got it. And yeah, we put help and shop and a couple other things on a global cooldown. This was designed so that the chat can be a little less spammy. So yeah, that's right. So people just need to be patient with those commands so that we're not overloading the chat. So if you see somebody else use the command, just scroll up a little bit and you'll probably see it, right? Gotcha, thanks. Yeah. Slow changes are going to be happening. So don't feel bad or, hopefully you don't feel like stupid or anything weird because I'm going to be doing slow changes the whole time. Stuff to just make it simpler. We talked a little bit this morning about some future updates. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We talked a little bit this morning about some future updates and things are coming together. Thank you, everyone. I also talked this morning about how much I appreciate everyone checking out my goofy little game. I'm glad I'm off work so I can hang out in the mornings again. Yeah, it's nice to have you here. Thanks for thinking of me. Thanks for coming to say hello. Yo, good morning, Mary Meredith. All right, now we need to go back. Now we need to go back and wait for this guard. And we're going to go all the way around the dungeon and see if we missed any loot. I think we missed a door or two. Can you run across the top of the maze to get to the door above? You just went through? Yeah, I've been in that door before. Yeah, I believe so. I believe I've been in that door before. I think so. Or I came out of it, rather. And there was just some loot up there. Good loot. Just some loot. All right, now we just have to play the waiting game here. Some true Metal Gear, classic Metal Gear vibes. Oh, and you know what? I do have a couple pictures of the food and stuff to share, y'all. And I want to share this picture with you. I have two pictures for y'all. I want to show you a couple things. So we're gonna break our illusion a little bit, because I just wanted to show y'all a little bit of something here. So first off, I have a picture of Santa visiting before he went live. Take a look. I'm actually really happy about this because I don't actually have any pictures of the Santa stuff, and I realized like I should probably be taking more pictures. So for those that missed Thursday's stream, somebody asked like, can we see the whole fit? And like, I actually have pants to go with this, but I didn't have the pants on in this scene. I have like nice red pants as well, and a belt and everything. And then I wanted to show y'all something here. Take a look at my face after 6 hours. Take a look at my face after 6 hours. I want y'all to note these lines didn't start to heal until about 3 hours after the show. And under my nose was completely rubbed raw. It's like that every year, but it's worth it because it's special, you know? And then here's the stuffed French toast I made. Now, again, I didn't plan on taking a picture because I didn't think it was worthy, but the babe did, because the babe said that it was worthy even if I didn't have the powdered sugar. But again, a fresh blueberry compote with lemon cream cheese. So a blueberry lemon French stuffed French toast. And I just threw some bananas on the side because I didn't have any blueberries left to put on the plate. So the bananas were kind of ate separately. Really, the star of the show was blueberry lemon, which is such a classically beautiful combo, you know? And it turned out really good. You didn't even need maple syrup or anything. You didn't need maple syrup or anything. It was so rich. It was so rich. It filled our bellies up for hours, dude. Hours. Like it was good. Santa jacked you up in the basement. Yeah. Yo, thanks for sharing, babe. The babe sent me those pictures. They're listening this morning. Thanks for sharing. They're back home, you know, doing their thing, but they wanted to take care of y'all, so they sent me those real quick. All right, nice. Let's go. I don't know how to get through that. That's like a bomb hole. I don't have a bomb for that. All right, let's go back up here. Yeah, I think I already went through that door, cryptic. Whoa. All right, we're gonna go in here, go around, and that guard resets, and then we're gonna go up the stairs. And then I think we could just play the song to leave. I think that's what they just implied, because they said I can warp to the Temple of Time. So I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's another door right there. Oh, I've been out that door. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they just implied, because they were basically saying you can teleport out of here. So that's what we're gonna do in a minute, I think. All right, I've been all the way through here. Wait, I've been through here as well. Let's run in and out of here really quick so that the guard resets, because the ROM hack does a really good job resetting stuff. And then let's go out here and let's just see if there's anything we might have missed. I explored this courtyard very thoroughly, but we never went through here. Oh, there's 2 guards. Well, that's dumb. We don't want to do that. Ninja, 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 ninja. Yo, a tier 3 from Silverblink. Thank you, homie. What the heck?
H-Day Dumper, H-Day Dumper.
This is what we missed. This is what we didn't explore. This is where I want to be. We didn't explore this thoroughly. Not thoroughly at all. There's a locked door over there. Doesn't look like there's any loot. Let's go up these stairs. I'm assuming there's another guard up top. There's not. All right. Perfect. And then let's go through this door. I think this might be a trap. I think this door might be actually a debate. That would be crazy if I lost like all my equipment if I got caught again. I don't think they would do that to me, but you know what? We're gonna save just in case, and we're gonna rock a save state. Cheating! All right. Yep, Aelith. Brain link. Okay, we're trapped. We're trapped in here. This is like a big puzzle room. Ooh, we're trapped in here. Okay. A bunch of torches to light, but I don't have any flame. Can I fight you? Got you. Come here. Frick. Can I just do this? I sure can. Okay, one door opened. Ooh, chest appeared. Let's go. There it is. So we might have to come back with the ability to activate flame here. Another small key. Yeah, I think we need Din's fire to get through here. I love it when a chest reveals itself right in front of my eyes. You too? I knew I liked you. Oh no, debate door. Okay, it wasn't that big of a debate. It was. I thought the guard was instantly gonna get me. All right, so let's just see if we can get out of here now. How do I play this song? A, left, right, right, left. A. I already forgot what I said. Let me try again. A, left, right, right, left. Okay. Hey, what up, Gav Cat? Warp to the Temple of Time. We're out of here. I was right. We just had to warp out. All right, dungeon number 1 done. And yo, Beth Chu, yes, YouTube chat is available for the first time ever. We have YouTube chat available right now. It's only for subscribers over like 20 minutes or something stupid like that. 10 minutes. So remember, subscribing on YouTube is free, but I wanted to make sure we didn't get trolled to the ground because I don't have any mods over there. Not that I should be admitting that, but I've never opened up. I don't even know how to ban people. Okay, I can click on your name. All right. I can click on your name. So, but if anybody wants to help me figure it out over there, let me know. Riot and YouTube chat. Yeah. If anybody wants to go on this journey with me, I see Duel Master made the migration. Duel Master, do you want to help me mod? You want to help me figure out how to mod YouTube chat? Don't worry. Don't answer that, Duel Master. We can talk about that later. I think today's going to be just fine. So I can handle it myself. Do you want some of us to go over there? No, not at all. Not at all. I want you to, the whole reason we're opening up the YouTube is for you to have a place to enjoy the show wherever you see fit. That's what it's about. I want you to have more accessibility options. I'm even going to be looking into giving you the option to watch in vertical format. I'm working on it so that if your phone's in vertical, it'll be displayed in a way that makes sense for vertical, not just forcing you to go into, you know, landscape mode, which is fine for most people, but I'm slowly going to make it the best experience possible. So yeah, don't worry. I want you to enjoy my show wherever you see fit. We're going to slowly introduce YouTube chat for those that prefer YouTube. Yeah, for those that prefer YouTube here. What's up, Ramirez? I see Chadwick, Riot. Yeah, so if you're already a mod in the, what is this? Can manage block words, change chat modes in live. Also has capabilities of standard moderators. So if you're already a mod, I will give you mod over there for the record. And Duel Master, well, we can chat, you know, because like we're still kind of, I still haven't even sat down and talked with the new mods yet. I literally, like, I'm a little bit behind schedule, so we need to talk first. Yeah, so. All right, let's go. Let's see what's going on here. Wow, Link, this must be the door that seals the sacred realm. There appears to be 3 markings and inscriptions on the plaque. What? Whoa, the Temple of Time is destroyed. Look! The Temple of Time has been destroyed. What? There are 3... Oh, I want to actually read that. I didn't mean to press the B button. There are 3 hollows and inscriptions here. Ye who owns 3 spiritual stones, stand before the door of time and play the song of time. That is how the inscription reads. I was not expecting the Temple of Time to be destroyed. I'll shoot you a DM on DC about YouTube chat and help in any way I can. Oh, thank you, Frank. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, this is our first time opening it up, so we'll eventually we will need, you know, a little bit of moderation over there. Again, I think we'll be okay to some extent, but yeah, please reach out to me and we'll chat for sure, Frank, my boy. Enjoy your lurk. Ooh, Haunted Wasteland. What? Why are we here? What is this? Custom Gerudo Valley music? Dude, that is some stinky horn. Ugh. Yo, what up, Gaming with Ash? I'm glad to have you here, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, Chadwick, don't worry too much, man. Yeah. Do your thing. Oh, you meant just in general watching on YouTube. Right. But don't actually worry about the modding stuff. But you're welcome to toy around a little bit and play around. Yeah, no problem. I'm kind of afraid, dude. The Haunted Wasteland is crazy scary. What is going on here? Where am I? This is a bot. Dude, it is. Dude, it's all custom music. H-Des Boogs. The music stopped. Oh, frick. It's nighttime, that's why. There's a day cycle. Whoa, I can't see anything in this storm. This is crazy. Okay, I found a doorway. I found another doorway. It's not even a door. It's just like a wall. Okay, I found a pole. This is usually how you find where to go in the wasteland. Okay, what's up here? Okay, it looks like we made it out of the storm a little bit. So the Ocarina song was custom? I think so, yeah. I think that was a custom song, yeah. I you know, sometimes it's hard to remember all those songs, but I think you're right about... I was thinking the same thing earlier. I had thought to myself, is this a new song? I think so. Now I know they do take a lot of the assets and dialogue from the original game and just kind of twist it in a way to where it makes sense for their little story. In fact, the only criticism I heard of the Sealed Palace is that the story's kind of just not a nothing burger. But the gameplay and the dungeons and everything are really nice. That's what I've heard, so. And also, Beth Chu, thank you so much and welcome to the Deku Scrubs. Yo, that does give you access to a couple emotes. We do have emotes over in the YouTube chat for those that want to support, and supporting on YouTube is only $2.99. I made it cheaper because it's meant to be an alternative to Twitch. I still get 70%, and unfortunately, Twitch doesn't let me control my prices anyways. So, maybe one day they will, and then I could make things better for everyone here. So, but that it's meant to be an alternative. So please don't feel the need to double up. But if you prefer YouTube, thank you for supporting. Thank you so much. Good morning, Enchanted Ascari and Moxie. The townsfolk here must not know that the Kokiri are being imprisoned. Maybe we can ask around. Or they said must know? Did I misread there? All right, we made it to town. What town did it say that we were in? Did anybody see the text when I got here? Did it say what town we were in? Did the town have a name? I'm assuming it probably did, but I was reading chat. Oh, no worries, random. Thank you, dude. Enjoy your breakfast. Yeah, I wasn't looking either. I can't remember now. Yeah, it might just be Kakariko. It might just be their version of Kakariko, or maybe it's like a new town. It looks like Kakariko Village. It's very dead, though. There's nobody here. Oh, I'm in the church. We going to church. Church is in session this morning, baby. Woo-hoo-wee. Why is the church mad creepy? I hate this. I hate this. Why is the church... Why do they use the dungeon music for the church? This is like the music for, like, the dungeons, dude. Hello there, son. I'm researching the process of making medicine by mixing holy water with various unusual compounds. Perhaps you've met that old lady living on the edge of a cliff. She's like a student of mine. So he's mixing holy water with what? Unusual compounds. Okay. Castle Town. That makes sense. Yeah, thank you. Can I check this? Can I read this? Even without the events of 40 years ago, I think man would still be a creature that fears the dark. Okay, not sure what that means. However, look at this door covered in spider webs. Can we go out this door? Can we light this on fire? Let's find out. We're gonna have to be kind of quick. I went back. Oh, thank you, Strawberry. Good morning, by the way. Got him. How's the game? It's so far so good, dude. We're just getting started. Welcome in, Kyle. Yeah, this is my first time. I've been looking for an excuse to play Sealed Palace for a long time. Freaking keys. Freaking keys. I wasn't ready because I'm using the R button to target, and I just wasn't ready. Nice. Yeah, welcome in here, Kyle. Whoa, Sith Angel hit the Deku Scrub resub as well. Oh, thank you for hitting that YouTube membership. Thank you, Sith. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Oh, we got our first bottle already. That's a nice find. I'm glad I went into the church. Are you kidding me? I'm glad I went into the church. What? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yo, thank you, Sith Angel. I appreciate that. All right, let's get out of here. I think church is tapped for now. I think church is tapped for now. Oh my gosh, Sammy Dot as well? Sammy Dot as well. Thank you, Sammy Dot. Thank you for hitting up that membership on YouTube. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. You can use them in the YouTube comments as well as the live chat. And you also get access to the Discord lounge if you're not already there. And then member-only videos, but I don't have any of those right now, but maybe in the future. Right, Alto Girl? So this is my first time playing a ROM hack. So I have done what's called randomizers, but I've never played a ROM hack. And a ROM hack is basically a fan-made game within your favorite game. So for example, you know, there's fan-made games for Pokemon. There's a ton of fan-made Pokemon games. A ton. It's actually one of the richest fan-made communities out there. It's super rich. Yeah, I also play a lot of randomizers, right? I've done a couple of Ocarina on stream, but this time around I didn't want to do an Ocarina of Time randomizer. I wanted to do something new, so that's why we decided to do the Sealed Palace. And that's where we're at here. And we are doing an Archipelago randomizer here in 2026, and that will include Ocarina. It's going to be a bunch of Zelda games. Maybe like 5 different Zelda games, all in one big randomizer. So that's how I'll get my Ocarina randomizer fix. What are you doing down here, lady? Have you seen the mask collection in the museum? I hear that up in the mountains there lives an artist that made those eerie masks. They say that he lives alone and has been alive for more than 100 years. Creepy, right?
Double fours, let's go. Happy holidays, fam. H Day Cuddle.
Also, you guys know what else I want to play? I want to play, listen, there's Banjo-Kazooie and Ocarina of Time combined. And it's like you're playing Banjo-Kazooie, but in Ocarina of Time. And the whole world is like designed around Ocarina, but it's a platformer game. It's a platformer like Banjo, so it's Banjo-Kazooie gameplay, but in a world designed around Ocarina. So like the Deku Tree is like it's like a level. You know, like it's really crazy. I've had it saved to play with for y'all at some point for a long time. I'll eventually get to it. Yeah, it's super sick. Yeah. Yo, Nerdy Nurse, thank you so much for 44 months. The double fours, let's go. Also, by the way, you'll notice I don't have YouTube alerts set up, and I'll do that. We will get YouTube alerts set up now that we're doing this thing here. Thank you, Frank. So for now, I'm your alert. So hold on a second. New member, Deku Scrub, Beth Chu on the YouTube. New member, Deku Scrub, Sith Angel on the YouTube. New member, Deku Scrub, Sammy Dot on the YouTube. Frank, new member, Deku Scrub. Thank you, Frank. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, like bots and stuff. Like, I think I can add. Yes, yeah, we'll have all sorts of stuff going on in the YouTube chat. We'll figure it out for sure. Yeah, I don't have anything going on there. Mr. Clancy, Hylian is taking away from my Twitch experience. Get him. Stop. Yeah, it does that sometimes random. I coded it. I coded that for like a different reason, and then I haven't taken it out yet. So it only happens when people double tap like really close to each other. It's weird. It's something I was experimenting with, and then I just haven't taken out yet. Yeah, it's real weird. It's only when double taps happen. Yeah, it's like an experiment gone wrong. Basically. All right, what are we doing in this house? Yeah, it's only during certain double taps. Okay, it's nighttime. Can we get some bugs? Happy Saturday. Yo, what's up, Nembo? Hey, happy Saturday, dude. House of Skulltula. Nice. Ooh, I love the camera switch. Seriously, thank you for the support, y'all. I appreciate you. Just remember, it's meant to be an alternative, so... Okay, I might have to jump off this table to get it. Bingo! Bingo to the bongo! What up, JR Prisma? What up, dude? What up, Luna Wolf Gaming? And good morning. Good morning, Luna. Thanks for popping up. Nembo Tavi, I see you over there as well. All right, all right. Looks like we can't get in there. Potentially something above us here. Potentially something above us here. Nothing here. Gaming with ad. Luna Wolf Gaming, welcome to the Deku Scrubs. Gaming with Ash, welcome to the Deku Scrubs. Y'all are enjoying the song a little too much, I think. Thank you so much to the both of you. Thank you very much. It's a good thing Link just somehow knows how to do a backflip. Link is a very talented boy, if you haven't noticed. A very talented boyo. This door was half open, which is weird. That door was half open. Can I reset this room? Hold on a second. That was mad creepy. Why was that door like cracked? Like somebody was watching me. Look. What? It closes when I get close. Look. What's going on? I hate this. I got chills. I'm not even joking. Oh, and looks like there's a secret down here, maybe? No, that's just the floorboards. Okay. I love that it's Zelda today. Yeah, Saturday Morning Cartoons is back. This will be our Saturday showcase for the foreseeable future. Ah! 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 First Geo. We don't have a death counter, but
the game's over.
That's right.
The game's
Oh, did it play them both? Oh my gosh. Dude, oh my gosh, dude. Is this a Zelda marathon? Yeah, exclamation point Zelda in the chat. Exclamation point Zelda in the chat. Yes, this is a part of the Zelda marathon. Correct. 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 This is a part of the Zelda marathon. I guess I never added a cooldown to that one. Yeah, because I added it during the stream. And it was like on the fly, so I fixed it though. All right, well, that room sucked. Let's try again. That room sucked. What's up, Moody Cat? And also Planet Kitties, good morning. I didn't get a chance to say that to you. All right, I think I can fight this dude. I think I can fight him. I just need to pull him back here. Oh, get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Woo. I think that if you don't kill the baby ones fast enough, they grow back into big ones or something, I think. Get Get off me. I hate you so much, stupid hand. Get out. Stop it. At least it doesn't do damage. Key. Now we need Hylian to have 3 screens, 1 for each chat at the very least. I do have 3 monitors. I do. Also, good morning, Merry Christmas. To anybody I missed, by the way, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's. Thank you so much for being here. I see Foxy Petite. I don't think I've hit you with the good morning. Young Citrus as well. Good to see y'all here. Scarlet Broad, good morning as well. Just double checking real quick. I was a little distracted. Meg Petrowski, hope you're feeling good. Hope you all had a good Christmas. What? The hand regrew. Gross. Okay, dude, come on. You're a little bit much, buddy. Freaking hand regrew. Like, what's up with that? It won't open. Okay. I'm assuming I need more Skulltulas for these doors to open. This is the Skulltula house, so I'm assuming the way this is going to work is some of these doors will open when I get more Skulltulas. Obviously, you don't need to, you know, I don't need to reply to that. That's just my guess. Weird box. I almost don't want to fall down here because I think I'm going to be stuck. I think this is a dead end. It was. Okay. I'm not stuck, but... Random. Okay, so that's a dead end. All right, we have 2 doors, but only 1 key. Do we choose right or left? We have 2 doors, but 1 key. Gotta show him Twitch ain't only where the vibe is. Oh, Luna Wolf, thank you, dude. So happy because I don't think even Hylian thought this would be an instant success. No, not even a little bit. Someone better be clipping that. Yo, what's up, Sab? Both? Left, right, left, left. Okay. Pick number 3, me lord. Ooh, looks like we have something to read. How can we read it? We're not even tall enough to read it. I fell asleep at the base of the waterfall. I looked down and found webs wrapped around my feet. Then I woke up. Okay, that sucks. All right, and I see some secret vines creepily in the back of the wall, so let's go up here. Now we're in the rafters. Wait, what did I just get out of that chest? I wasn't even paying attention. Another key. That's what I thought. Oh, I got Deku Nuts. Wait, maybe the small key just works for every door in this place because there's no key count above the money. It was just some Deku Nuts. Okay, thank you. Oh, here's another book maybe to read? No. Okay. It looks like there's maybe something up there. This place is very mysterious. This place is very, very mysterious. All right, I think we're doing some parkour in here. Parkour! Got him. Parkour! No chest in here on the ground? No, no loot in here. Looks like the loot is through here, maybe? Okay, let me try that again. I think that's the right idea, but maybe not. Mysterious place for mysterious children. My nephew got a double arm stand for his monitors. Yeah, that's what I got going. What's up, Toad? I have a double arm stand here for my 2 monitors, and then one stacked on top of the other. And then... Okay, frick, this up. And then I have one more monitor to the left. I could eventually do a 4th monitor, but I don't really think I want to. I think I'm actually content with 3. And I think if I did another monitor, it would actually be one that I would turn vertical, and it would just be for chat. That's the last piece that I might do eventually. I might do a vertical monitor and fit it into my setup so that I could have a whole monitor dedicated to just chat. That would free up screen real estate for all sorts of stuff for me. And I would like having a massive monitor for chat. Right now I give 1/2 of a 1080p monitor to chat, so it's fine, it's enough. Oh, so close. Have you seen Harris Heller's sneak peek for something about that? No, I haven't been keeping up with Homie at all. Don't stop until you encircle yourself in monitors. Yeah. No, I have to look into that. Dude, frick. I'm so close. This is tough. You're a few monitors away from becoming the dude from the Matrix. I know. I think about that all the time, actually. Like, dude, I'm slowly gonna just become the dude from the Matrix. Put away. Yo, thank you for the lurk here, Sith. I appreciate it. I believe this is what I'm doing. This all could be for naught. This is tougher than it looks. I'm in. We all look like this because of the spider's curse. If every spider of the curse in the entire world were destroyed, the curse would be broken. When you destroy a spider of the curse, a token will appear, collected as proof of your achievement. The number next to this icon in the quest status subscreen indicates how many spiders of the curse you have destroyed so far. When this icon is displayed next to the name of the area on the map subscreen, there are no more spiders in that area. Look for them not only out in the open, but also inside dungeons. Of course, this is just our dream, but you don't have to do it if you don't want to. If you break the curse on my family, we'll make you very rich. All right. I'm assuming 10's like the starting point. Yarg, I'm cursed. I'm assuming 10's like the starting point. I only have like 3, so. All right, let's go. How's looking for spiders to destroy across the whole entire planet going? Yo, what's up, Green Lanyard? Not too bad. Thanks for asking, dude. Not too bad. All right, nice. We went through the whole Skulltula house, and we don't have to do that anymore because we got a Dark Souls shortcut. Let's continue exploring Castletown. We haven't had a chance to do. This is a big town, so let's poke around. Yo, UMT hitting us with the 4 months. Hey, what up, UMT? And thank you, Nerdy Nurse, for the 44 as well. I think I might have missed that in all of the nonsense. If you're still out there, Nerdy Nurse, I hope you and Mr. Nerdy Nurse are doing well. Thank you for 44, and thank you, UMT. Good to see you back in here, bud. Oh, and we found a shop. The first human we've seen since we got into Castletown. Like, I kind of like that. Like, they really went for the isolated feel with this ROM hack. Well, the second, because we saw the guy in church. Welcome. All right, we do have a bottle, so we could buy something here. I'm just not sure if we want to. I think we just want to hang out with our cash for now. And we'll come back if we need. Like, it would be nice to have a potion or something, but we could probably just find a fairy for free. So I'm not like trying to spend my cash yet. Stardew Valley Switch 2 update dropped. Yep, that's right. So not the update, just the Switch 2 version. Update 1.7 has not released yet. So the Switch 2 version did release. I think Concerned Ape even talked about some sort of bug that happened, and he's trying to fix it. Poor man's working on Christmas. But on December 25th, Homie dropped Stardew Valley, or like on the 24th, literally for Christmas. Switch 2 edition. Insane. What a blessing. What a beautiful... I could kiss him on the freaking forehead. Like, what a thing. What a guy. What a pal. You know what I'm saying? Like, insane, dude. What a nice guy. Yeah, bold move to drop it on Christmas like that. So, if you can buy the Switch 2 version. Is this ROM hack using Majora's Mask animations? I'm not sure, actually, Green Lanyard, but if you want more information about it, 1 second here. I got you. The Sealed Palace. Here is the romhacking.net page that will tell you a little bit more. But I don't know if he says anything about that. It's just a completely from the ground up custom game. I'm not even sure like exactly what's going on. Yeah. All my husband does is sit upstairs eating beans. He says that he'll make some money soon, but we'll see about that. The Temple of Time, you say? Sorry, I never heard of the place. Though I'm more worried about what's going on in the forest to the north. Won't the guards do anything about those monsters? Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised, Green Lanyard, because I think if I was making a fan game, I would totally use assets from both games because both games are so similar, right? Like, why would you not? So I bet you they are maybe like potentially using animations from Majora's. I don't have a keen eye on animations like that, so I can't tell myself. Oh, it's the bean guy. Her husband's the bean guy. Yo. Chomp, 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 chomp. How about some magic beans? They aren't selling very well. 10 rupees for 1 piece. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Can I buy another one? They're not that popular, How about 20 rupees? All right, let's buy one more, and then we'll save our cash. But having a couple of these would be nice ahead of time, because I'm sure we're going to be coming back to buy more. All right, nice. Let's go ahead and hit a quick save. Very cool. Nice. Found the magic bean guy. Yeah, I imagine it is, right, random. Correctamundo. Yo, what up, Flower with Power? Good morning. And welcome to the show today.
32 months.
Chic.
I turned 32 years old this month. Hope everyone is having a great day each day grow.
Thank you, Chic. Good to see you. And I hope you're having a great day as well. And I assume you were summoned here by the Ocarina of Time. We're playing the Sealed Palace. A little fan-made experience. Not sure if you've ever gotten into the ROM hacks, but... I know you've done randomizers. Because we've talked about our shared interest in them. Ow. What's up, Cat? How you doing today, Cat? Welcome in. Catastrophe. Just to be clear, we have a couple cats in here. What? There's a dog in here? What the heck's this dog doing in here? What up, buddy? He's just laying in front of me? What are you doing in here, doggo? What are you doing? What are you doing in here, dude? Oh, he's coming with me now. Hey, come on. Come with me, buddy. Let's go on an adventure. Dang, I thought that wasn't a Skulltula. Unfortunate. Come on, little doggo. What are you doing down there? Were you trapped? Here, come up. Were you trapped down there, little dude? You're so cute. The dog is now free from the spider. Oh, he's with me. Hey! He's following me around. I love this. All right, well, come with me if you want to live.
Hello, smiley face.
Is this the church again? I don't know what's in here. Museum. Oh, You belong in a museum. I bet you I have to give the dog to somebody because in original Ocarina of Time, there's a quest to bring the dog to somebody, so. I'm sure we have to find a home for him. For now, he's just going to hang out with us. Yeah, what up, Cozy Gamer Tally and Alt075? Good to see you today, Alt. Welcome in. Yo, look, it's Majora's Mask relics. Dude, it's a bunch of relics from like the other games. Look at this, dude. Okay, the museum's cute. Maybe there's something to do here later. It doesn't look like there's anything to do here yet. Now, somebody did mention the museum because they said the masks that are in the museum were made by somebody in the mountains. So I'm assuming that's important information we're going to be using later. Don't get rid of Fluffy. All right, let's go up here. Pika the dog is now our Pikachu. Okay, I think that's just a dead end. This took us, I believe, to the church. So let's go in here and check. No. There's another dog. Hey, what's up, doggos? Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Same bark as the Yoshi dog. Bark, 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 bark. Yo, what's up, Mrs. Pirate? Ooh, big chest. I'm not so sure, Link. I wouldn't steal from them. What? She said don't steal? I mean, we're not gonna steal. We're not gonna steal. Let's leave for now. I don't want something bad to happen, dude. I don't know. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a second. We'll steal on our way out of town, not while we're still hanging out with this dog. I don't want this dog to go down with me for the crime. All right, I'm a good dog owner. I don't want this dog going down with me, all right? Give me a second. Let me just explore real quick. Yeah, dude, I love that Nembo. I love that guardhouse. Hey, son, what are you doing wandering around this late at night? Oh, I get it. You're testing your courage, aren't you? You must want to go on. You must want to go to a graveyard. Wait a minute. What am I doing talking to a kid? I've got work to do. Work, work. Ding dong, ding dong. The current time is 0:45 or 04:59. Head north and you'll find a graveyard. Legends say you can find a stone that fell from the moon. Oh, so there are Majora's Mask assets. Uh-oh. I mean, which we kind of already knew, but... All right, well, I stole from the guards. Is that any worse or better? I'm robbing the guardhouse. I guess that's kind of just like sticking it to the man. Unfortunately, I don't think the dog can climb up here, so we might lose the dog. And then have to go back for him in that house. There's a chest. There's a big chest up there. Look. There's a big chest over there. I don't know how I can get over there. I don't think you can climb the rope. We might need like hook shot to get up there. Let's see if we can climb the rope. Remember, this is a fan hack. Who knows? The possibilities are limitless. Frick. What controller are you using? Sadly, the 8-bit Do Ultimate, which is a fine controller, but not for Nintendo 64 games. Because I'm emulating today. You can play this on original hardware. I do have an N64. I do have an EverDrive. I didn't have time to set it up, so I might set that up for next week. Next week, I might bring this save file over to my EverDrive so I can play off the original hardware. I also have a modded Wii I can play off of, so I have lots of options. Oh, the dog just ports with me. Perfect. What? Is this another guardhouse? What are you doing here? Talk to me. Hey, talk to me. Okay. What makes the 8-bit do not ideal? I think all Nintendo 64 games feel bad without the original Nintendo 64 controller, period. Can you pet the dog? I can't quite pet him, but he kneels in front of me, which is nice. Yeah, that's how I feel about every Nintendo 64 game. So it's not that it's that bad. It's very serviceable. But I think every Nintendo 64 game feels pretty crusty without a true Nintendo 64 controller in your hand. That's just kind of how 64 works, man. It was designed so specifically around that controller. So it's just, I don't know, man. That's just my opinion, of course. But if I have a preference, all right, we lost the dog, unfortunately. We'll go back and get him. If I have a preference, I'm always looking to use an actual 64 controller. This is a ROM hack, correct? It's called the Sealed Palace. I got an EverDrive 64 for myself for Christmas, and I can't wait to play all the ROM hacks like this soon. Yeah, dude, baked pandas. It opens up a world of opportunities. We can actually make it over there, but would we want to be on that roof? I don't think so. All right, just looking for secrets. Smash Remix. Yes, Smash Remix. It's already downloaded on my computer. I've never played it though. What a call out. Yo, Alt075, thank you again for 59. Did you have a good Christmas, dude? This door seems to be jammed. Uh-oh. Yo, getting that check-in. What up, Sundog? Okay, a Skulltula. Ooh, another Skulltula. All right, we don't have the ability to produce fire. So... we leave here? I mean, there's probably nothing here anyways. Yeah, this music is spooky. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, you gotta try Smash Remix. I've never played it, but I've heard such good things, Green Lanyard. I've heard such good things. We gotta check it out sometime for sure. How was your Christmas? My Christmas was lovely. Thank you for asking. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was great. I really appreciate you asking. All right, well, I'm sure we'll find somebody who's lost their dog, and at least we know where to get the dog. At least we know where to get said pup when that time comes. The only ROM hacks I've played are Mario on the mini SNES, because it's so easy to put a ROM hack on there. Yeah, dude, the mini SNES is actually a nice little, like, budget modding device if you can't afford an EverDrive. Hey, what? What's wrong with loitering around all the time? Huh, kid? I don't know, man. You look pretty sus, dude. Yo, what up, Town of? I know all about that. I know all about not wanting to get out of bed. What's wrong with loitering? I guess nothing, really. I'm assuming that's like an exit. I believe. Let's see what this is real quick. This might be the church. A blind man walks into a bar and a table and a chair. We've been here. Gotta go shovel some snow, and I'm not looking forward to it. Loony, yikes. All right, I know we're looking for the graveyard. We're gonna go there next. And we found the church. Okay. The church isn't marked, so I had to remember where it is. So the church is up here. It's this very, very crusty looking building. And then where are we going here? Is this the graveyard? Yes. Okay. Link, can you see that? Link, if you can hear me, an evil shadow looms across the lands. The force that we fought to seal so long ago is now moving again. You need to find the sources of power, sealing him before they do. I will teach you the song to return here. Dirge of Shadow. Ooh. Do 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 do. The Dirge of Shadow. You got Blood Raven in the house? So a big fat guy with a beard came and took over your chat and said you were tied up in the basement. Unless you were locked up with the old couple below you, can you explain where he kept you? Well, I can't explain where I was kept. All I know is that this is the aftermath. This is the aftermath of the rope burn that Santa gave me, all right? Here's the aftermath of the rope burn that Santa gave me. All right, this is the aftermath. All right, that's all I know. All right, I don't know where he took me, but I woke up and I was back in my bed again. I was. You've learned the Dirge of Shadow. I will watch over the city. I'm counting on you, Link. Why are you wearing his outfit? I don't know. I woke up that way. I'm not sure what's going on. I think he might have stripped me nude. I don't want to talk about it, everyone. Can we just move on? I don't want to talk about it. Uh-oh. Activating pose that we can't fight. Activating pose that we can't fight. I don't think we can fight him. No, we can. Okay. I don't have a shield, so I just have to be extra careful. Hopefully, I was hoping we would find a shop in town with a shield, but not yet. Got him. We can pick that Poe up, but we'll grab it for now, but I don't think we need it. I'm loving the music of the graveyard so far. Oh, there's a Skulltula. We can't get that Skulltula because we don't have... I've heard that there are ruins by the outskirts of town that have been stirring with monsters. Okay, that's where we're headed, but let's continue exploring. This is a fan-made game, Bloodraven. It's called The Sealed Palace. It's a full, fleshed-out, complete experience. All built within our iconic, the iconic Ocarina of Time. Oh, your inventory came up. I'm not sure what you mean, Talnov. But just feel free to ask any questions. There's a couple cooldowns that have been added to the game, so not every command's going to reply to you specifically. So what we're trying to encourage you to do is that the help command, the shop command, and a handful of other ones are community commands now, and they're on a cooldown. So if something's not replying to you, just give it a moment, or scroll up in the chat, and you might be able to find the command already had been used within the past minute. So. What's up, Taco? Hey. All right, let's go. We found what we were looking for. We found what we were looking for. Uh-oh. I don't know if I want to be here. I don't know if I like this. Yeah, I can't even hit them. Can I run? I can't even hit these bad boys. Okay, I think we have to be able to kill these guys to progress in here. Let's get out of here. Got him. I forgot that I had Deku Nuts. I forgot I had some nuts. I got them kahunas. Forgot I had them nutskis. Oh, we still can't do anything here. Take a look. Not only do we need a bow, but we also need the ability to melt fire arrows. All right, let's get out of here. Didn't I have to use to type all to sell all my fish and bugs? No, it's been the same since the start. I haven't changed anything like that. So you type exclamation point sell all to sell everything in your inventory. You can type exclamation point sell bug to sell all of the bugs in your inventory. Exclamation point sell fish to sell all of the fish in your inventory. Or you can type their individual name and sell all of them. And on top of that, we have an NPC in town today. And you can sell your fish to CJ for a premium just for today. Just for today, you can sell your fish to a premium. So if you type exclamation point CJ, then you can sell. You know, just like that. I didn't seem to get any balloon bells. I don't know when the last time there was a balloon, so that's a little bit hard to gauge. But if you want to keep an eye on that stuff and send me a message and let me know. You probably just got 100 or you didn't join in time, maybe. But as far as I know, the balloon command's been working very flawlessly, so. But feel free to keep an eye out. Message said I got 7,500 bells, but my bells are low. Frick, dude, I keep going to target with my left finger, but it's my right finger that's targeting. I'm trying to get used to it because I have to play the game completely different than the last time I played this. So normally the right finger is your target. But the last time I played Ocarina, I put it on the left finger. But this time around, I decided to design it like the GameCube controller. So Z is R. But it's throwing my brain off massively. I can't. I keep messing up combat because of it. Ow. Got him. Oh, there's a butterfly here. That usually means something good. All right. Oh, this one had flowers in front. Oh, dude, I'm pretty scared to pose regularly. I'm pretty scared to pose regularly. Link, look, it appears to be some kind of monolith. I think I can hear something resonating within the stone. Has the right finger ever been used for targeting in a Zelda game? Yeah, because of the N64 kept the moon song. So the N64 has a trigger on the back. Have you ever used an N64 controller? It has a trigger on the back. Oh, no, you're right. It would be the left finger. That's why my brain's broken. Thank you, Green Lanyard. Yeah, because the way you hold it, it's the left finger for Z targeting, And then the right, you put your hand up here. Yeah, that I misspoke. Yeah. So that's why my brain is like misfiring, because I keep going to use this finger to target, and I just need to change the settings. I'm gonna do it right now. Z needs to be, where's that option at? Z needs to be this button. Okay, that's just gonna fix everything. I don't know why I made myself so confused, right? All right. Oh, you're loving Fantasy Life? Dude, Fantasy Life is so amazing. All right, we learned the Moon Song. This is weird. So what does the Moon Song do? Did it say it would warp me back here, or? No, it's just a song, the Moon Song. So I probably had to learn that. Oh, maybe it's the Sun Song. Oh, you're right. Because you normally learn the Sun Song in the graveyard, I think. Yeah, that's so interesting. Okay, let's go test it out. That was the Sun Song at reverse? Really? Up, down, right, up, down, right. It is reverse. Dude, what a good catch. Nice. And we found little dude. Little kids can't go on the heart-pounding grave digging tour at night. Since I can't do that, I'm just imitating Dampe the graveyard keeper all day. But with my cute face, I'm not heart-pounding at all, am I? All right, so the grave digging game is still here. We can still play that minigame. Don't cause trouble, I'll tell Dampe. All right, let's go back to nighttime then. You've been playing Borderlands 4? Nice, Town Hall. I'm loving to hear some gaming. I'm loving to hear about some gaming here. Yeah. Feel free to send me a DM if you want to remind me of that, Dazza. But yeah, just keep an eye. I believe you, obviously. I'm looking real quick into Sheikah Slate's history, just briefly. I'm wondering if I can scroll back far enough to see the last balloon. I wonder what time it would have been. A while back. Oh, did I keep the balloon status command up? Oops, you guys aren't supposed to have that. Sorry. That's my bad. That's only for when I'm off stream because I'm being nice. Yeah, that command's not meant to be used. There we go. I'll turn that back off again. Yeah, that's only for y'all when I'm off stream, because I'm just trying to be nice for people who want to play off stream. But I meant to turn it off this morning, but I was trying to wait until I started the show. I meant to turn it off, but y'all snuck one in there. Eventually, I will never turn it back on again, so don't feel bad when that happens, by the way. Because that's literally just a debugging tool. You guys aren't supposed to know when the next balloon comes. That's the whole point. Here it is. Dazabound, you actually got 1,000 bells, and you just misread. Lynn Love got 7,500. Meg Petrowski, Dazza, and Kat got 1,000. Everyone else got 100. Cool. So no bug. Cool. It's super easy to misread that, though. That's super easy to misread that. So I might even change how it's structured. So I just couldn't help but check. I know I didn't have to, but I wanted to. Yo, leave me alone, dude, please. I'm just trying to open up the rest of these graves real quick. Yo, what up? I see you, Renegade. Smugging in the chat. Dude, come on, please. Please. Oh, yeah, no worries, Gabcat. It's only going to get better from here, too. I revealed it earlier than I wanted to, because... I realized that I was going to have to test it in live to see how it looked and felt on the chat. So the truth is that I have so much more I want to add to it, but I had to get it testing because I had to see how my chat looked with it. So like, dude, will you seriously stop? Yeah, you can just play in my chat offline. There's nothing too confusing about it, but I understand like why you're saying that. The chat, the bot is in my chat no matter if I'm live on Twitch or not. So you can just show up here anytime and just play the game. No, it doesn't matter. It's all active whether or not I'm online or not, because the bot is just on my computer. I do understand that some people are like, what? That's a thing you can do? A lot of people don't realize that. You guys realize that Twitch chat still works when you're not here, right? When I'm not live. In fact, here's a little fun fact for you. A lot of really big streamers will, they'll have so many people watching them that they'll hang out in the chat when the streamer's off stream. Like a lot of really big streamers will have people using the chat room when the streamer's offline, like a Discord. And they'll just like hang out. So like a lot of people don't realize that. Like Twitch chat is like just there always. And you can always just show up and be like, hey, is anybody here? And now that I have this game, there's like always somebody just hanging out playing the game. You know, I just don't have that big of a community, so you don't see that too often here. At least not before this bot. Right? Because like my community, like even though we have a pretty big stream, it's not that big, you know? Yeah, it's pretty neat. And because we have a Discord, most of us just use the Discord to connect with each other. All right, dude, you actually suck, dude. I literally just want to pull this last thing. Okay, that's it. We're done. I hate fighting pose so much. Anybody in here? So this is probably to play the game, the digging game. Maybe? The Gravekeeper's diary is here. Do you want to read it? Yes. Not VODs, right? Well, VODs are different because VODs have the chat from the original show going. So I don't all the way even know how that works. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. VODs are different, right? I think you just have to show up to my chat offline to use the chat, not a VOD, because VODs are showcasing the previous chat as a part of the experience, if that makes sense. So, but I've never tried to type during a VOD, so I actually didn't have an answer to that. I've never tried doing that. I wish that kid would stop imitating me. He does remind me of when I was a kid, though. The Gravekeeper's diary is here. Do you want to read it? That's it? That's all you have to say, buddy? Okay. Yeah, so good question. That one caught me off guard. That one caught me off guard. Oh dang, that bar got you, SYM. That sucks. Yo, what's up? Good to see SYM. Yeah, yeah, Moody Cat. No problem. No problem. Yeah, thanks for asking. I never really thought about it, actually. Yeah. It was a good question. So many times I've watched a VOD and I go to reply to the streamer and I'm like, wait a second. Yeah, dude, I've been there before. I've been there before. Can you check? Can I read this? Is this just not readable? Oh, check. The crest of the Hyrule family is inscribed here. Okay. All right, doesn't seem like there's much else going on over here. There is that spot over here where you would warp in, but I don't think there's anything up there. Let's warp over there just in case. And see. So it's up, right, down, A, right, down, A. Up, right, down, A, right, down, A. I'm still gonna forget. Nice, got it. First try. I think we've all done that. Yeah. Yeah, warp to the graveyard. Let's see where we end up. Yo, Zaradu, good to see you. Merry Christmas, bud. Happy holidays. Hope you're doing well, Cozy Gamer Tally. Nice. Yeah, what else have y'all been gaming on? Any other noteworthy loot? Any other noteworthy games? Oh, yes, there's a building up here. I knew it. Yes, dude, I was like, I bet you there's something up here hidden. Ah, what's up, G-Rin? Ooh, I don't have a song to play here. Right? I don't have like a royal song yet to play here. Interesting. This is very interesting. You've been playing a lot of Pale World. Nice. You know, I thought about coming back to Pale World. Coming back to Pale World. I played on release and it was fun for like a little bit, but I never got like terribly far. We even started a server, but the problem back then, Kyle, was the servers weren't cross-play. So I started a server on PC and nobody on Xbox Game Pass, because everyone was playing on Game Pass, could play with me. And it kind of sucked. Like, it really made the situation like kind of lame. So I left. I got turned the game. I was just done. I was just like, oh, well, you know, I'm over this. And, you know, it was fun, though. I would like to bring back that server and try again with y'all. I think it could be really fun. And this time it's actually cross-play, I believe. That's the point I was trying to make, is I believe it's actually cross-play now. I believe they made it cross-play. I can't get down, so all I can do is look at the stars. Yeah, Pal Farm, I saw that, SYM. You started Against the Storm last night? Ooh, I've never heard of Against the Storm. Nice. I always do this thing where I'm about to finish a game and I stop. What was that noise, and why am I terrified? Hey, what's up, lady? She's looking for her dog. Hi, boy. Is this the first time you visited this town? What's up with her mouth? The king has made a huge effort to keep us safe after that war. Well, make yourself at home. I will be tending my flowers. Make yourself at home, huh? Don't mind if I do. Is there a door here? No. I'm bad about starting games on stream and not finishing them. It's brutal sometimes out there. I understand that. Yeah, exactly, Dazza. Exactly. Egg salad. Precisely. It's a roguelike city builder? Wow. Okay. I'm listening. You got my attention? Okay. All right, that's this way. Okay. All right, I feel like we've explored most of the town. We haven't checked this out yet. And then we haven't figured out where to take the dog, but... maybe this lady. This was the dog lady in Ocarina. Yeah, I think it is. I can't find my puppy. Boom, nailed it. All right, so we found the dog lady. So let's go get her dog, but first let's explore what the heck is going on here. It's definitely not going to be these dogs down here, right? It's for sure going to be the dog in that other house. For sure. Like, that's the whole thing. So the way that this works in normal Ocarina is that there's a bunch of dogs around town, but only one of them is accepted by her. It's for sure the one that's in the spider house. That's just how that's gonna be. I'm convinced. So let's go find the spider house again. Is this a Mario 64 joke like the penguin? I mean, kinda, yeah. Of course. Yeah, like there's no way they're gonna have it be any other dog. Oh, this is the house where they told me not to steal. Well, let's see what happens. I want loot. Oh, no! That's what I get. Son of a B word. Mad trolled. Mad trolled, dude. That's what they want you to think? You're not wrong. Iced him. Iced him. That's what I get for being a thief. Straight iced. You are a fool. What's up, Sonder? Those are the worst. Those are the freaking worst in randomizers. Because I always add them to the randomizers and what if it's the dog in that house you can't steal? I'm wondering if the reason I couldn't take that one dog out of there is because I had one dog already following me. So I think that's what was going on. I can probably take them. Add them if I'm feeling spicy and then immediately regret. So one time, the thing I've regretted the most ever, Sonder, is it cow? It's right there. So I did a randomizer on stream where we pretty much had to do every single check. And then I kept hesitating to do the check for the house cow because I was like, I don't want to do it. I'm lazy. Eventually, we finally got forced to do it. And the cow had my boomerang, which was stopping me from beating the randomizer. So it became like an iconic moment on the stream. The time when the cow was the answer. The time when the freaking cow was the answer, dude. And it was the worst, man. It was the worst, dude. It sucked. Oh, we got a game here. This might be a game here. The Sealed Palace is a fan-made Ocarina of Time game. You look like you got some cash. 10 rupees. All right. I know all about this game. But maybe it's different. Maybe this is completely different than what I think it is. This statue's one-eyed gaze pierces into your mind. Boing boing. I really want to try one of these fan-mades. They're not too bad to set up. You can emulate them really easy. Hoot hoot, Link, over here. I've heard about you, kid. Nice work breaking out of that castle. Don't worry, the guards wouldn't even try coming into this place. I heard something else interesting too. It seems those two really didn't want anyone going up north. Something to do with 3 stones, but you wouldn't know anything about those, right? It might be worth looking at your map. Did you get all that? All right then. I'll see you around. Hoot 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 hoo. Why is he in a house? This is all weird. This is all so weird. What is going on, dude? Did we just sign up for a party or a club or something? I didn't read the text of what we're doing in this building. I think it was like a club or something. So we have a mountain up here. We have a mountain peak. We have the Lost Woods. We have the East Coast, the Lon Lon Ranch, and the ocean. The castle was where we were trapped. The Haunted Wasteland and the Haunted Wasteland is where we emerged. We never went to the Gerudo City. We didn't find it. I wonder if we can go there. Okay. Put it away before we lose it. Nice. How you doing an off day? Nice. We can go, our first wallet starts off bigger than it does in the original, which is nice. That's a little quality of life perk. Yeah, I'm assuming we're in some kind of weird club or something. We're partying in the club right now. Shorty, what you drank? Oh, you are so handsome. Just like the King of Hyrule. Okay. Yo, thanks for the biddies. What's up, Unicorn? Good morning from the ATX. I just started this game last night. Ooh, nice. All right, let's see what's up these stairs real quick. Or is this where I came from? I don't think so. I like that there's like a tree in the house and stuff. This is pretty fresh. Can I jump in here? What's in here? Oh, that goes here. There was a couple doors in here and everything. I don't know what's going on. Let's just explore. Is this new? Oh yeah, so the Sealed Palace is a ROM hack. This is a custom game that we're playing today. This is a complete custom fan-made game called the Sealed Palace, and everything is custom, basically. Like, they're still using some of the assets, the dialogue, and stuff like that, but all the dungeons and locations and maps, everything is completely different. So it's Ocarina of Time with a twist. Do you know about the Temple of Time out in the desert? Legends say that the Temple of Time is the entrance to the Sacred Realm. Did you know that? I sure did, lady. Oh, there's some Goron. This is like a club, dude. Look at, there's some Gorons partying. Wahaha, what a crazy guy. What a cast of characters we got here. Oh. It's only a matter of time before the guards bust this joint. What? No, this is my first ever Ocarina of Time ROM hack, but I have played Ocarina of Time on Twitch and multiple randomizers, but this is my first big ROM hack, yeah. And my full Ocarina of Time playthrough is on YouTube, and I'll eventually release my randomizers as well if you ever want to watch. So don't be shy. And we are live on YouTube as well, so you have a preference as far as where you watch the show. Exactly. Goo. Yeah, all right. We're going to the outskirts of town. We'll get there soon. I'm just exploring, all right? I guess everyone's dancing. Here's Malin. Malin's here dancing as well, which is interesting. What a cast of characters. What a place. What a lively joint we have here. Yo, is that Malin's dad? All right, let's see what he says, actually. This might be important. I'll try my best at work tomorrow. Yeah, whatever. Sure you will. You bum. Crazy, they just shoved her in the corner like that. I know, like, she's such an important character in the normal game. It's a little off. It's a little jarring, right? It's a little jarring. You came up in my suggested, and I recognized your name from YouTube. Nice, dude. That makes me happy. Thanks for being here today. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for giving us a try here. We're going to be doing this every Saturday. So welcome to my show. Just to give a quick introduction, I'm Hylian Descent. You can call me Hylian or Joshua. And I'm mostly known here on Twitch, as well as YouTube for Animal Crossing content, Stardew Valley, and Zelda. I'm a Nintendo baby at heart with a variety gamer's soul, and I do a lot of Nintendo variety. That's very niche. That's my niche, and it fits well with my show because that's what I grew up on, and I want to showcase stuff I'm passionate about. Otherwise, this is Saturday Morning Cartoons, and we're actually bringing it back for the first time in a couple years. And this segment is all about retro gaming and tapping into that nostalgia again from the games I grew up playing. So if you are enjoying the show, we're going to be playing Ocarina of Time pretty much every Saturday for the foreseeable future until we beat it. And then we'll be rotating some other retro games. Retro Roulette will make a return for those that know what that is. And it's going to be a lot of fun. So the return of Saturday Morning Cartoons, it should be most Saturdays. You know, sometimes I'm going to either take a day off or I'm going to take a break and do something else. But from here on out for the next couple weeks, as we go into the new year, Saturday Morning Cartoons is back. And for those that are new here, I like to do a little spiel. So this one's for y'all. Welcome to Saturday Morning Cartoons, the segment in which I'm your Saturday Morning Cartoon. So sit back, relax, get yourself a blanket, grab your Switches, your Game Boys, your Game Gears, your Sega Nomads, your Steam Decks, and heck, your iPads and phones. And let's sit down and game a little bit today. So I'll be your cartoons today. I'll provide the entertainment. You sit back, relax, and hopefully you can enjoy the content today. Thank you for being here and welcome to the official return of Saturday Morning Cartoons. Real happy to have this segment back. It's very close to me in my heart. So I can't find the dog. I don't remember what house the dog was in, and I told myself to remember. It's a very unfortunate. I don't remember where the dog is. It wasn't here. It was for sure not here. That poor dog. Yeah, I can't remember where that house was with the stupid skeletons in the or the spiders in the basement. This place is all new to me, you know? Like, that's the whole point of this ROM hack. It's all new, so I'm like, I'm not sure. Yeah, I lost the pupper. Where are you? I'm sorry. I cannot find the dog. Okay, so we came out here. I think the dog was somewhere this way. Let's go back this way. We've already been in that house. We've been in this house as well. Let me jump over here. Let me check this last door here real quick. Played half of this a couple years ago. I remember bits and pieces, but never finished. Found it. We got the house. Perfect. It's always the last one to check. Yeah? Isn't that how gaming works? It's always the last one to check, right? Let's hit him with a nut. Yep, always the last one to check. All right, one more here. Yo, let's go, pup. Bark, 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 bark. All right, now we have to remember where the lady that wants the dog lives, which it's in one of the most recent houses I checked, so I know that one won't be too hard. She was either under the man that was sitting on the roof or the one right next to her, or next to him. So this one won't be too bad. Up this way. Just gotta find my way around town again. All right, and I believe I can cut through here. I sure can. Boom. So either this house or the next. You were in my dream this morning. You and someone else became roommates and threw a huge house party that got out of hand. Honestly, that probably would happen. Yeah, true. I think I always am going to have an old boot on me just in case. That's good. That's smart. I have some Easter eggs in the game. I'm going to stop revealing all the secrets the more and more people that join in. So for those that were here for the reveal of the island game, I'm slowly going to stop talking about the secrets, and it's going to be up to you guys to share the secrets amongst each other. But yeah, you better keep that old boot. Richard! This is my little dick. Thank you. Thank you. I'll give this to you as a reward. Actually, so worth it. Actually, mega worth. We did it. Let's go ahead and hard save, and then let's go explore the next area. Yeah? Let's go see what's out on the outskirts of town. Yo, Cozy, good morning. Dude, Merry Christmas, Cozy. Good to see you here. Yo, what up, Cushy Bear? She's a liar. She's a dog napper. No, no, don't say that. The Discord will have its own game facts. True, Nembo. I like that. Stop. You're making me smile. What? Is this a traveling shop? Yo, sick. I can get a shield, maybe? Yes. I can get a shield finally. Yes. Yes. We got our first shield. What else can we buy? Nothing else. We don't need anything else for now. And now we know where to get a new one, because I'm sure we're going to burn this one up real quick. That's just the life. Is this randomized? No, so this is called the Sealed Palace. This is a fan-made game. And it's a completely custom experience within the iconic Ocarina of Time that we know and love and that we've grew up on. It's really cool. It's called the Sealed Palace. And it's got custom dungeons, custom music, custom gameplay, everything. The only thing that's maybe not so custom is the dialogue is a lot of it's used from the main game. And the story I've heard is like, I don't know, the story's custom. So that had nothing to do with what I was saying. All right, I need bugs before I put a bean here. I need bugs. We haven't found any bugs yet. I wonder what the shopkeeper thinks. Yeah. I can't wait until we find the seals. I love seal worlds. Hold on, that deserves a zoom in. Wait, do I have a more extreme zoom in? Anyways, I heard that on the mountain peaks there is a mansion. It is a strange place that holds many secrets. I wish I could just once make medicine with some of that strange things I might find there. I may not be able to see very well anymore, but my nose still works just fine. So she just hinted for me to bring the mushroom to her. And they just said that there's a mansion. And what if there's a dungeon like Twilight Princess in this? That's a mansion, dude. I would freak. Because that's one of my favorite parts of Twilight Princess. The mansion, dude. It's so sick. All right, we can get up there. Hold on a second. Looks like she might have some secrets for us. Her nose better work for as big as it is. Hey! She did have a schnoz for real. Oh, we can see outside. Great. I hope there are friendly Yeti creatures. Me too. Me too. You know that Twilight Princess is the only game where Link canonically gets married? Wow, I did not know that, but that makes sense because of what's her name? Ilia or whatever her name is? That's such an interesting little tidbit, dude. I love that. You know that Ocarina of Time just recently got decompiled completely? If you know what that means, and for those that don't, so the decompilization of a game means that now people can mod it and manipulate it. He finds a ball and chain. We're done. This show's done. We're shutting it down. We're shutting this down. Ooh, nice daytime. Harvest Moon 64 too, Hylian. I'm excited. Ooh, did Harvest Moon 64 get fully decompiled? Dude, wow, nice. Yeah, so this is a big deal for Zelda fans because Ocarina of Time has actually been very limited. Like, if anybody here has ever run a randomizer for Twilight Princess, sorry, I said Ocarina of Time, I meant Twilight Princess, it's very limited. It's very limited what you can do in Twilight Princess's randomizer. It's so limited. I'm thinking the decompiling is gonna make it better. I'm hoping that it's gonna get Twilight Princess randomizers are gonna get better from here. That's my hope. Because they're pretty, like, there's not really much you can do. Like, there's no customization options at all for Twilight. You just play the game. Bum 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 bum. Dang it, no bugs. Give me some bugs, dude. I'm bugging. Alright, bugs. I could have bought bugs from the store, and now I'm kind of thinking I should go back and do that. But let's just wait. My pup got into my husband's stocking and ate the whole Lifesavers roll. Oh no! Hope he's okay. Aw. Oh, hey, dude. Can we buy bombs without a bomb bag? I don't think so. Yep, I didn't think so, but we can buy the Hylian shield, which we're buying right away. The shield is so important, and even though it doesn't work as well as Kid Link, it's still so important. So we're picking that up. Nice find. And this guy might have a cow in the basement, or he might just be happy to see me. Now, if we get a certain song, usually you can play a song for the cow and they give you milk. I don't think we have that song now. So let's get out of here. Yo, what's up, Zompe? How was your Boxing Day off? It was good, man. I needed a recharge day. Here's what I did on my day off, so those of you that know that it was worth it. I went to the mall and mall ratted, and I got a little taste of the holiday season hustle and bustle, which up until then I had not felt that. And I don't know about y'all, but I think it's nice to get a little bit of that hustle and bustle in your soul. I think it just kind of, it's a part of the holiday season, and I like a little bit of that. So I did that, and then I made lemon blueberry stuffed French toast with a blueberry compote on top, and a lemon cream cheese filling, and it turned out amazing. I watched all 3 episodes of Stranger Things that released. All 3 episodes. I was up real late on Christmas night. And I'm all caught up on Stranger Things, so no spoilers, but now I can't be spoiled, which is nice. And I played Jenga. Shout out to Trips14. I played Mario Jenga, dude. I played Mario Jenga, and I played Legend of Zelda Uno. Now, Legend of Zelda Uno is just Uno cards with... Why can't I hold my shield out? There we go. Legend of Zelda Uno was just Uno cards with Zelda images on them. But it was just regular Uno. But the Jenga was very different. Jenga was very different. Mario Jenga was like a completely different game. Mario Jenga was like a completely different experience. And that was cool. So yeah, it was a beautiful couple days off, man. Thank you so much, everyone, for understanding. I didn't want to take too much time off from the holiday season because I know it's more than just Christmas, but I needed that extra day. I almost took today off as well, I'm gonna be honest, but I missed y'all too much, and that's just the gosh darn truth. I didn't want to take another day off. I wanted to be here, so just for even a couple hours. I really wanted Saturday morning cartoons to show up again. I've been talking about it for months, and it was about time that we pushed ourselves to show up. Oh, I should have collected that fairy in my bottle, but that's fine. Now, I know the secret from Ocarina. You guys see that little bit of white in the background? You see that? That's the Lost Woods. You don't want to go in there. Usually those lead to another location, or it resets the Lost Woods. So usually you want to go into the all black. See that? It's like a little secret. So this one has 3 different doorways. Oh, we got bugs finally. Got him. I did watch Fallout episode 2. I did. I watched Fallout episode 2 on Christmas night, actually. Sorry, Christmas Eve night, which is a little awkward. And I'm sitting there, I'm hanging out with the girl, and I'm sitting there hanging out with the babe, and I'm like, I'm gonna watch the new Fallout episode. And like halfway through the episode, I realized that it was like very unfestive. So I turned over and I'm like, hey, do you want to put a Christmas movie on? It is Christmas Eve. And we're watching ghouls get their brains plastered on the wall. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't think about it. Like, do you want something festive? And the babe was like, psh, nah, dude. She's like, do your thing, man. She's like, I needed a little bit of downtime because she was reading and relaxing. So she's like, nah, man, I love this. And it was just so dope. It made me smile. Like, I'm glad she understood that it doesn't matter. Like, I just wanted some of that Fallout, you know? Santa Claus is my favorite. I went to see it in theaters. So yeah, it was good. It was a good way to spend. It was a good way to spend the day. We did watch plenty of Christmas stuff. Kyle says, I'm glad you went live. Made me happy finding someone playing this great ROM hack. This ROM hack seems like it deserves to be showcased. And what better than on my platform, you know? Yeah, it seems like it's so in-depth. Ooh, a business scrub. Hey, you got some business for you, dude? You got some business for me, dude? Get up. All right, you win. In return, I'll sell you some Deku sticks. No, I don't want that trash. HDez lurks in the chat. HDez lurks. Oh, here we go. We got our first little bugaboo. Look, I think we can plant something here. I bet someone in town might have something like that. I already got them. Thank you, babe. First, we're going to use bugs. Now, if we do this properly, we can get the bugs back. So the bugs crawl into the hole and reveal a secret. And then if we do this properly, we can get the bugs back. Boom. Sculptula, which is usually what you get, but sometimes I think that's just usually what it is. All right, and then let's go ahead and plant our first of 3 magic beans for Adult Link to take advantage of later. And then there's a bunch of butterflies, which signify that there's a hole here, but we can't get into that hole because we need bombs. So let me just check for any secrets, and we're good. We're done here. Gonna go to urgent care in a little bit, see if I can get something for my illness. Dude, I'm gonna wish you all the luck. Can we get some blesses in the chat? I hope you feel better soon. Sorry to hear that, Rab Hart. Sorry to hear you're not feeling good in general. Hope you feel better soon, buddy. The secret finding sound is in Zelda games is my text tone, and it's tripping me out. Got him. Got him, dude. Got him. Also, if I missed anybody rolling into the stream, don't be shy to repost your message, do an @Highly in Descent. Oh, I think we just found our first scarecrow spot, which requires a special song. Yeah, if I missed anything, yo, welcome in here, Blue-Eyed Sam. Just a heads up, today's the first day YouTube chat is available, so if you are somebody who prefers to watch on YouTube, the chat is available for you if you are interested. But of course, no pressure to do anything. You can watch wherever you want. But I told y'all by the start of this next year, we're going to be releasing YouTube chat and letting those who choose that platform to talk over there. So today's day 1, and we're going to ease our way in. Is the lemon blueberry recipe for French toast in the Discord? No, it's not. I kind of made it on the fly. I can share the recipe though if you want to give me a day or two. I don't mind sharing it at all. It's real easy. It's real easy, dude. It is the easiest thing ever. Like, watch. I'm gonna just tell you it. I don't expect you to remember, but just listen to this. Blueberry compote. Blueberries and either sugar or maple syrup in a couple tablespoons of water in a saucepan on medium on the stove. Check. After 10 minutes, pour in the rest of the blueberries. So you would do 1 cup and then another cup. And then you go for 8 minutes and turn off the heat. It gets thick. That's your compote. Your cream cheese filling is literally just cream cheese softened. So just leave it out for a little bit. Powdered sugar and fresh lemon juice. And you can add some vanilla extract if you want. Done. From there, you just make French toast, and then you just fill the 2 pieces of French toast. You put the filling between them. You put the compote on top. Done. It is seriously the most delicious, freshest, easiest thing you could ever make, dude. It's insanely cool. So again, I'll write the recipe down for you, dude, and it's totally worth pursuing. It was so easy. You're making me miss playing this game. What's up? How you doing, Euphoria? So Euphoria, are you talking about Ocarina of Time in general, or would you by chance be talking about the ROM hack? Have you ever played the ROM hack here? All right, we've been this way. Sounds delicious. Yeah, I'll gladly write that down. It turned out real well. What up, Johnny V, dude? Welcome in here, Johnny. What up, dude? We just finished our French toast casserole this morning. There was like 3 or 4 people in the community that did French toast casserole, and they said it all turned out really good. Ooh, a banana Foster topping? Shut up. What is getting revealed in front of us right now? The pathways. Making me drool. I used to make that compote for a while, but I got tired of making it. Yeah, compotes are a lot easier than you would think. For me, I tend to overthink. So like, I always thought a compote was a lot harder than it is. And like, after doing my first ever compote just yesterday, I'm like, wow, dude, this is the easiest thing in existence, dude. Like, this is so dope. Yeah, French toast casserole. So French toast casserole is exactly what it sounds like. It's literally French toast, but in casserole form, baked, and then you just top it with like maple syrup, dude. I'm sure if you're a cook, you could just make it yourself. Like, it's pretty straightforward. You'll find tons of recipes online. That's what I do. When I cook food that I've never cooked before, I look up recipes so I can get a foundation to build on top of. And then I make my own recipe from it. That's generally what I like to do. So I have like a little foundation to build off of. And then if I'm really feeling the challenge, I'll just do it from scratch for my own mind. You know what I mean? But blueberry barbecue sauce and make burger sliders. Why does blueberry barbecue sauce sound amazing, by the way? Wow, why does that actually sound great? Why, I've never thought of that. What? That sounds great, dude. That sounds absolutely great. Ooh, whoosh, whoosh, blueberry. There's a balloon in the chat. If you're lurking, whoosh, whoosh. Okay, another thing we can't do here. All right, let's go. Unfortunately, my fix for the bot replying if too many people enter is not done yet. It's not my fix for the multi response didn't work. Didn't work yet. Okay, that just took us back out of here. Interesting. So it might not reply. The bells are just going to show up in your inventory, but do me a favor and, you know, don't all check your inventory at the same time. But the money will probably just appear in your inventory. Yeah, it's probably not going to reply. I'll fix it though. I thought I fixed it, but you know, it's all trial and error, man. I'm a new coder. So I had it set up to where it should be able to post multiple messages, but it's not working. And it's a hard thing to test because I kind of need it. You know what I mean? Like I kind of need, well, that worked at least. It must have been just under the limit. I think I have the limit at 450 characters. Abel's sister's shop when? I'm getting there. Yeah, I have ideas. Maybe not Abel's specifically because like clothing wouldn't matter, but I think items and stuff will be a part of the experience at some point. All right, we have one more door to go through in the Lost Woods, and then we can go exploring. There's also some mines this way. I saw some mines over here to go in, but I don't want to go there yet. Let's go back into the Lost Woods real quick. Yeah, exclamation point help, Emma. And you can get yourself kind of started. It doesn't list every single command, but it gives you the rough idea. because some of them are like, for example, exclamation point NPC. Exclamation point NPC will tell you that today CJ is visiting. So if you type exclamation point CJ followed by either the word fish or followed by the name of a fish, you can sell all of your fish to CJ. Now, my moderator told me that it might be a little confusing for some of y'all. So like, would you prefer like exclamation point CJ all, or is that what you were talking about, Random 18? Is that what we were talking about? Yeah, like why is that confusing? If you care to elaborate. Fish. Okay, I see. That's what I thought you were saying. Thank you for clarifying. That's exactly what I thought you were saying. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll fix that. I agree. I also just wanted to be able to do exclamation point CJ all, but I have to like, I never, because I'm building code on top of code, it's like a little weird because like, that wasn't originally in mind. So now I'm like, okay, well, I have to like go adjust things in the back end to make that work, you know? All right, what's across this bridge? Did we cross this bridge? This all seems like a dead end. I think you're doing awesome. Yeah, thank you so much, dude. Yeah, it just takes time. Because like for example, I have to break things down sometimes to add new things. If you could imagine that, right? I think most people understand that. Sometimes I have to break things down to add new things, and so I have to change things. You know, it's like that's because my original systems no longer apply. So it's like, okay, well, so that there is a lot of like iteration and a lot of like twisting and turning and. Dude, I had a great day off. Exhaustion, thank you. And I thought you would be happy to see some retro Zelda today. What up, homie? Yo, lurk. Enjoy the lurk. We also have YouTube chat available now, so if you have a preference, feel free to lurk there. All right, I think we're done in the Lost Woods right now because I'm just running in circles. Yeah, I think we're done in the Lost Woods for now. So let's go ahead and get out of here and let's go check the mines real quick. I came out the wrong side. Oops. Let's go check the mines really quick. I saw some fancy looking mines. I'm actually getting lost in the Lost Woods. Rip. Will this guy get a grip? Okay, I'm just gonna go this way. At least I know there's an exit, even though I'm confused. Even though I'm confused. Yeah, so Leaf will buy weeds and flowers at a premium, and Flick will buy bugs at a premium. That's right. So those NPCs aren't as relevant because they're just like a bonus for the day. It's just like, oh, Leaf's here. Okay, well, I guess throughout the day I'll sell my weeds and flowers, you know? Eventually, I might do more with Leaf. And I think I'm going to make it to where NPCs show up a little more often. Right now, it's a 40% chance that nobody shows up. I think it should be 30. Because they're not that special, so they don't need to be that rare. Whereas Capin's the one that's special. For now. I do have a couple other ideas. So. Alright. Let's see if these mines are anything worth checking out. They gotta be, right? Flooded mines. Ooh. Ooh. Is this like a mini dungeon? Aw, yo, L Rob, I hope you feel better soon. They got the creepy dungeon music going. Yo, what's up, girl? I've heard that there are ruins by the outskirts of town. Yeah, that's where we are right now. I don't want to jump in the water. I'm kind of afraid. Let's go through this door real quick. I'm an OG RS player. Can I push this? No. Can I pick this up and put it back down? No. Didn't think so. Now we can crouch and stab. I wonder if crouch stab is still just as OP in the ROM hack. I wonder if crouch stab is just as OP. I'm assuming it is, you know? Okay, there's some boxes up top. Yo, coordinators, don't feel dumb at all, man. It's all new, dude. It's only been around for a week, and you guys shouldn't feel that way at all. Yeah, feel free to ask questions, dude. Yeah, no problem at all. So you just type start, exclamation point start, followed by the name of your island, and then you can claim your own getaway package. And then from there, you can start playing. Some of it's intuitive and you can figure it out on your own. Some of it, maybe not so much. So some of it kind of requires questions. Proud of the box maneuver. Thank you. Yeah, some of it you for sure need to just ask questions. But between myself and a couple of the mods and other players, you should be okay. Yeah, for now, exclamation point start is how you rename. Eventually, I'll have a rename command, but, you know, I took a couple days off from fixing the island because I wanted to actually unplug, but this weekend, we're doing some big changes. This weekend, I'm starting the implementation of Discord. I figured out a path to make it work. It's going to be a little convoluted. It's going to involve a Discord bot, but it's going to work, and you're going to be able to keep your same island. But here's the kicker. If you try to play in Discord, it's gonna require you to link to your Twitch chat. This is the way. If you want to keep your island to be the same, you're gonna have to do. There's a linking system I'm creating. So you'll get a code in Discord, and then you type the code in your Twitch chat, and it links you. Then you're gonna be able to play your same town in Twitch or Discord, your choice. And that's gonna really help clear up some of the, you know, maybe some of the spam. Then from there, we're going to add a bunch of global cooldowns, which means right now, shop, help, and stuff are on global cooldowns. I'm going to be adding inventory to a global cooldown. This is a little annoying, but it's got to be done. So what that means is that when you use the inventory command in chat, it's going to be on like a 60-second cooldown. So only one person will get replied to per minute, and you're all going to just have to take your time checking your inventory and checking your stuff, because that's the best way to clear up the spam. So we're going to slow the game down a little bit. You're going to want to take your time, just like gambling, exclamation point gamble, you know, just like that. It's going to be slowed down. Next, and this is key, next here, I have one more idea I'll share. Yo, what's up, number one special? Thank you so much for the follows, by the way. I saw some follows coming in, and thank you, number one special, for 43. It's good to see you, bud. And then last but not least, I think we're going to change fishing, yo. So right now, you can fish every hour. You can bug every hour. I think we're going to make fishing and bugging bundled up with gathering. And you're either going to be able to gather, fish, and bug once a day, or you're just going to gather once a day, and you're going to get everything in one big chunk. And the way it'll work is like, exclamation point gather will give you 5 fish a day, 5 bug a day, 5 of, you know, and then everything else. Or like I said, you'll just be able to use the bug and fish once a day, and you'll get 5 to 10 fish or bug. This is going to clean stuff up and make it to where it's more of a daily thing instead of an hourly thing. But this keeps getting better. Then you might be asking, oh, well, that kind of sucks because I liked bugging and fishing throughout the day. Here's the key. The way it'll work is I will still have special events that can appear in the chat, either hourly or bi-hourly, for fish and bugs. Example, oh, a shadow has appeared in the chat. Everyone type exclamation point blank for your chance to catch that fish. So this will supplement the fishing and bugging to allow you to still interact hourly and have fun, but make it way less people showing up and spamming commands to do their own individual thing. Instead, you just show up, you gather, you get some stuff, and then from there will be events in the chat that will help with that. So this is all on the ground level, and I'm not completely sure exactly how we're going to do all that. I might not even touch the fishing and bugging. I might just keep it hourly because I like it. I just wanted to tell y'all I am thinking, and I'm trying to make sure that our chat is going to be as smooth as possible here on Twitch, and so that we're not dealing with so much spam, because it's not too bad right now, but it could be a lot better. It's somewhere between bad and good right now. So yeah, we'll figure that all out. I just wanted to let y'all know I have some ideas, and it'll be super dope. So that's our next big project, and I'm probably trying to pump that out this weekend. I'm going to try to get the Discord integration done by Monday so that there's a lot less traffic in the Monday show. And then what I could do is I could potentially borrow it from chat for the first hour on Monday, and you could just play in the Discord for the first hour, so on and so forth. The last question I'll answer is, will it still be daily in the Discord as well? Correct. So the way it's going to work, Moody Cat, is that you're going to have your accounts attached. So like, for example, if you started an island in Twitch chat, you were locked in as Moody Cat and with your island, and if you go to start an island in Discord, it's going to stop you, and it's going to say, warning, you cannot play in Discord until you link your Twitch account. And you're going to go, what the heck does that mean? So then you're going to type !link, and you're going to get a code, and then you're going to take that code and you're going to send that code here in the Twitch chat. And what's going to happen is the bot is going to register your island to your Discord account. From there, it's the exact same experience in Discord. Same island, same dailies, same everything. That's how we're going to make this work. So at first, it's going to be a little annoying because you're going to have to do this manual link if you want to play in the Discord. You don't have to. We're not going to punish people who don't use Discord. But if you want to, you are going to have to do a link. This is the only way we're going to make it like consistent. And then from there, we can go. So I've figured out, I ironed out all the details. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Now it's just about implementing it. And the big thing is I have to run a new bot. I have to run a new bot, a Discord bot on my computer, which actually isn't a big deal. But that's the kicker. I need like a relay machine between the, whatever. Now we're getting into the weeds, but there you guys go. I just wanted to talk about it for a second because it's been exactly 1 week. For those that are curious what we're talking about the AC Island game. I built it for the Twitch chat, but I don't want to like overdo it. I just wanted to share a little bit since it's been exactly a week, and I think it's going well, but obviously we still have a long way to go to ensuring that our morning chat, specifically those first 3 hours of the show, have a little bit less intrusion, because I know people are missing their morning good mornings. Not just from me, from each other. That's the key. I can keep up with all of you. I can say good morning to everybody. But I'm afraid that you guys are going to be missing your interactions with each other. When Chell Dog says good morning to Panda, you know what I mean? And you guys are going to be missing your personal, and that's really special to our community. And I don't want that to get washed away by commands. You know what I mean? So that's why that's my main focus, is really making sure our morning chat is as clean as possible, because we got to make sure that people are still connecting with each other, because that's what we do here. That's what I have, a community focused stream, so. But yeah, anyways, I digress. We just started a dungeon. I think we're in a dungeon right now. It could be a mini dungeon. I don't know. So, what if I pick this up? Yeah, exactly, Ryan Perp. So we gotta make sure that we do this right. So after a week of experimenting, I feel good, but I know what the next play is right now, so I'm gonna make it happen. I wonder if I need to make sure that box down there doesn't stay there. Yes. And then I need to bring this box with me, potentially. Let's take it with us. This is interesting. So both of those switches do the exact same thing as what we're learning here. But the one down there blocked our doors here. This is such a fun puzzle. Holy heck. Now, what happens if I pick this up? Nothing right now. Okay, good. Let's go through here. No! Can I not open the door with boxes? Okay, maybe that's just not what I need to be doing. Okay, that's a hole there. Let's go here. I love that a fan created these puzzles. Yeah, me too. Sorry, it's my villagers. I know that's annoying. One day we'll sit down and we'll fix our commands. Isabel bot made that more difficult than it needed to be. Freaking Isabel bot. Yo, let's go. I see the like. What? You better back up, homie. What? I can't use Deku Nuts? Deku Nuts are usually how you handle this. Okay, we're not done yet. We don't want to lose our shield here. This thing will eat my shield if I'm not careful. Dude, it's taking so many hits. I hate this so much. Got it. Freaking rat. Freaking sky rat. Freaking sky rat. Better come back down here, dude. I'm glad y'all are enjoying it, dude. Thank you so much. Dude, I love that Wind Waker had a bunch of mini dungeons. I agree with that. I think that's one of my favorite parts of Wind Waker, is that there were so many little mini dungeons, and that's what I love about Tears of the Kingdom. Because Tears of the Kingdom has the same, just tons of mini dungeons, dude. Bastard. This feels like a dead end. Come down here and say it to my face. What up, son? I got Gaston for Hyrule the other day. Got him, you little rat. I knew it. I'm like, I need to kill everything in here. I knew it, dude. I didn't want to give up. I didn't want to give up. I know Zelda games too well, dude. All right, let's go. What up, Cero Nacho, dude? We got the silver scale. Nice. That makes sense because there's a ton of water here. Let's go. Yo, the doctor is in the house. I repeat, the doctor is in the building. Welcome to the broadcast, Dr. Mario. It's wonderful to see you here. Also, what happened to our old Dr. Mario command? I don't know what happened to it. I swear we had a command. It just died one day. Anyways, good to see you, buddy. All right, we only got, okay, we got 6 seconds. Yo, what up, Flippy, dude? 35. Oh. All right, we're in. We're in perpetual. We're stuck. Look, we're in. Oh no, 12 seconds, dude. Oh no. 4, 3, 2. Oh my gosh. And here's the best part. That's what I was supposed to do, I swear. I'm telling you, dude, this ROM hack ain't no joke, dude. They got me doing all sorts of crazy stuff. I'm telling you, dude, I swear I was supposed to do that. I swear that was actually what I was supposed to do. Whew. All right. Can we open this? Dude, I had a great holiday, bud. Thank you so much. Oh, we're getting access to flame, maybe. And we can light these bombs. You're playing Wind Waker right now? Dude, did anybody get a Switch 2 for Christmas? Anybody checking out the Switch 2 life? Okay, that looks like some kind of exit. I don't want to... Oh, this is the beginning of the dungeon. So we just found a shortcut back to the beginning of the dungeon. Interesting. With a free box. Now we need flame of some sort. We need flame of some sort if we're going to do anything with these bombs, I believe. I don't know if you can, like, you might be able to, like, throw the box at the bomb. I don't think that's what's happening here. I don't want to destroy this box yet. I don't think it matters. I have faith that the people who designed this wouldn't let me soft lock myself. Okay, you hear that in the distance? You hear, homie? Homie's like right on the other side of a wall or something. Unfortunately, that other creature disappeared. I wonder if I need to reset the room. Oh, I need to use them. I need to kill that by the wall to blow it up. I think I might need to kill it by the wall to blow it up. Dude, wait a second. I wonder if I can do that. The problem is they disappeared pretty fast. I'm a genius. I'm a Zelda genie. All right, we're almost dead though. Let me just save real quick after this. Okay, there's a heart over there. Thank goodness. Let's go, buddy. You're about to get chopped up. I see you over there. You stuck? Dude, that's so clever. That's so clever that I could use these guys to get through here. I'm loving this. What are you doing over there? Oh, frick. He's coming for me. That's what's happening. Let's go. You want some, dude? I'll brawl you, dog. I said I'll brawl you. Come here. Come get it. Get it. Come get it. Get it. All right, I'll stop. I'll stop. I didn't have to do that. I was just having too much fun. I didn't have to do that. All right. Ooh, we got the bracelet, so now we can just handle bombs. Now we can just handle bombs. Yeah, rage baiting him to death. Done. Dunzo Bonunzo for funds, though. The Gordon bracelet. That's right. The Gordon Ramsay bracelet. It allows you to slap one cook in the mouth and tell them that they have a dirty bowl. This is the dirty bowl. A dirty bowl. It's raw. The Gordon Ramsay. I love that this works. Dude, that's such a weird jump. Open up. I can't unhear or see that now. Whew. All right, got some nuts to replace our other nuts. And now we backtrack. And now we backtrack here. Store. So it will be shop, Dragon. Yeah, you got it. The fishing net and the fishing rod and the bug nets in the shop today, which is so nice that they finally just stopped messing with us. It's like, finally, dude. Like, thank goodness. All right. Not sure if I can activate fire though. This is real interesting because I'm not sure if I can. I still can't get those torches yet. Yeah, not yet. All right, we're fine. We're not hurting here. We're doing all right for ourselves. We need to bring some bad boys up here. When I say hurting, I just mean like we're not stumped yet. Like we have options here. I'll let you know when I'm stumped for sure. Interesting. There's a door here. A Skulltula? I hear you. I hear you, Skulltula. I see you, Skulltula. I wouldn't want to be your Skulltula. Yeah. So sorry I didn't tell you. So Dr. Mario, the Sealed Palace is a ROM hack, correct? It's a full from the ground up, basically like a brand new game within the engine of Ocarina and Majora's Mask. I think they take assets from both. It has a custom dungeons, custom story, custom areas, basically everything. It's as my title says, same iconic game, but a brand new adventure. And yeah, it's real cool. It's real cool, dude. And this is actually not the first. There's a lot of this kind of content out there for those that are kind of new to the ROM hacking scene. A lot. Pokemon is a very famous community for having a ton of ROM hacking style stuff. Resident Evil, like there's all sorts of communities out there. Zelda is just one of many, and Ocarina of Time's not the only Zelda game that also has, said. There's no way I can press that button and that gate down there is opening, right? There's no way, because that's a very fast button. Absolutely no way. Now, maybe if we take a box up there, but I don't think that's what's going on. Let's see here. Okay, this goes back this way to the water. Now that we have bombs, we might want to backtrack, but I'm worried about backtracking because I don't want to go into the water. I don't want to have to go through the water section again if we don't have to. Oh, we don't. Never mind. We have a secret path. So we're good. We're good. All right, let me take this box with me really quick and see if this... Well, I couldn't take a box into that room, so never mind. All right, so let's go back through here now. I don't even remember what was in here. Oh, I haven't even been down here. Look. Is this a map of the dungeon? You are here. Dude, they put the map of the dungeon on the wall. So I guess I'm on mobile for now. Dude, your internet crashed. Yikes. Like, how does that help me? Should I take a screenshot? Should I take a screenshot, man? All right, what's down here? Okay, we've been in here. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, let's go down to the basement. We haven't been into the basement yet. I don't know what's down here. I think I actually do know what's down here. Oh, I just found fire. Wait a second. I literally just found fire. Sneaky, sneaky. I have played Tunic, but I never finished it. I played it during a 24-hour variety-a-thon. So we play 4 hours of like a bunch of different games. And I played it then. Now, I don't have a bow, so I might just straight up not be able to do this. But we're not going to give up yet. But I might not be able to do this. So we'll see. Let's backtrack a little bit, because now that we have new abilities, I think backtracking is the answer. Oh, I see. There's bombs down here as well, and the ability to drain the water. Ooh. And then what's up here again, really quick? All right, let's do some backtracking, but before we do, let's go see what's down here. I don't remember. I think it's just a dead end to the water section. That's what I thought. Okay. The chapstick command, yeah, we needed it. We're getting chappy in here today. But here's the thing, getting the Goron bracelets was enough. Like, that might open up a bunch of other stuff around the game. Like, that's huge. We got Goron bracelets and we got the silver scales. So now we can go back to the Lost Woods, and there was a big pool of water in the Lost Woods that we could probably go in. So I'm not even like feeling like I need to be here anymore. I can't help but wonder if this dungeon is meant to be revisited multiple times, which would be such an interesting take on Ocarina of Time now, wouldn't it? To have something like that where you go in and out of dungeons. There's not a ton of that in Ocarina. There's not a ton of that in Zelda in general. So that's kind of cool. I'm going to continue here though for a little bit longer and just make sure that I didn't, you know, overlook anything, because the truth is that I've read a lot about the Sealed Palace, enough to know that the puzzles are designed to be like they're tough. They're meant to be tough. They're meant to kind of break the barriers of Zelda. Like stuff like jumps that feel unfair or impossible. That was the big one I was warned about years ago, is that there's a couple jumps that are like, they feel impossible. And you just have to like kind of have a knowledge of Ocarina of Time and to try and tinker. It's like we're playing a brand new game. We can't just go in here expecting it to be Nintendo friendly, right? Like, and that's what I meant earlier. Like, fan-made games are always harder because fans aren't nice to each other. Right? fans don't make things easy for each other, all right? Fans want you to suffer. Nintendo gives you a break here and there. Fans, that's not how that works. So yeah, it's I have to think out of the box and make sure I'm not making any assumptions, right? Like, for example, in the game started off in Hyrule Castle. For those that weren't here, the game started off in Hyrule Castle, and we had to break out because Ganon burnt down the Kokiri Forest and has imprisoned all of the Kokiri, including us. Apparently the Kokiri Forest is burnt down. We don't even know. We haven't been there yet. It's like mad sick. Like, it's so cool. So we're here, and again, we have to make sure we don't make like any assumptions about what we should be accomplishing. We have no idea. So the point I was making about the castle is, so we left the castle, and during the castle, I learned right away how these developers want me to think, because the castle was a completely free roam experience. Like, completely free roam. Like, they just kind of threw me in and they were like, figure it out. So it's really interesting, but I think these developers are not afraid to just kind of throw us in, dude. All right, we might have to actually do this swim again to get out of here, which I'm okay with. I think we can do it again perfectly. It was close. There's a few of those I ran into that annoyed me. Making things challenging is a big flaw among Zelda hacks. Is heavily utilized movement and tech, and that sucks in the base game. Yeah, like, So I kind of knew what I was getting into. And as I was saying earlier, I think that's one thing that ROM hackers will always struggle with is the balance is always going to be off because players, I don't think, put as much thought into that word balance. And I think that's super important. I feel the same way about mods. Like, have you ever used like a Skyrim mod and you're kind of playing it and you're thinking to yourself, like, this doesn't seem quite right? It's because it wasn't the original minds behind the game, dude. Like, the original minds behind the game matters. It matters. It matters on how you interact with stuff. All right, and then we went through here. We got our bracelet. I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else here. I think we got everything we needed out of this joint. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if we end up coming back with the bow and we could maybe shoot our arrows in between this grate up here. That's what I'm thinking is actually about to happen. Is I think we can shoot our arrow between this grate and that we're going to be able to shoot this eyeball and we're going to be able to drain the water and go down there and do something. I think, but I think for now we leave. I think, you know, I'm not sure, but all right. Now we have the option to pick bombs up, which feels really good. And we have the option to swim, which feels like more important than the other thing. Bombs will come in handy later, but I have a sneaking suspicion the important thing here is gonna be the swimming at the moment. A little bit of horse blinders, in my opinion. Cool feature that is not fun to play with is now an uncool feature. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, I'm here at the outskirts here. I've been into the outskirts of the ruins a couple times here. Let's go back in here. I can't remember what was in here. The shop. We can't buy bombs yet. Cow in the basement. Wonder if your kid linked this whole game. So there is an adult link. I did read online. So I read a couple reviews for the game. And the only criticism of the game was that the story isn't fleshed out. And people were like, there was a couple of puzzles that were maybe a little unfair. And while I was reading the reviews, somebody said, the guy who criticized the story was like, you know, they added the adult timeline, but the adult timeline doesn't change enough of the world. And I feel like that was a missed opportunity because the world should have been more different as an adult. So yeah, apparently there is an adult switch over, but it's not like as drastic for some reason. And somebody was kind of criticizing it for that, saying that they could have maybe took better advantage of young Link and adult Link. Oh, did I see you got a Switch too? And you bought Graveyard Keeper. I did miss that. Dude, nice. Exhaustion. Congratulations. That's exciting. Yo, you better leave me alone, dog. Yo, stop. You little scum, you little rat, you little scum rat. You little scum rat. What other games do you plan you're gonna do? What other games do you think you're gonna pick up? That's the real question. What other games do you think are worthy of your time? Did you get the bundle with Mario Kart World? All right, there's no bombs here. Yeah, did you get the bundle? And if not, do you have any intentions of picking up any other Switch 2 games? All right, we're here during the day, which feels a lot better. Which feels a lot better. We still haven't found the one place that I thought I would be able to swim. So we'll find that eventually, but there's some water here, so maybe there's something here. Probably not, huh? Just a little just a scumbag Octorok. Just a scumbag Octo. Ooh, is this a little stream? You got the bundle. I plan on checking out Metroid and Pokapia when it comes out. Dude, Pokapia looks good. I think Pokapia is going to be fun. All right, I didn't see any butterflies for anything like that. Because, like, if you see butterflies, a lot of times you can pull out your stick and then get, you know, publicly arrested. Oh, just kidding. Wow, we capped out our rupees. Yo, Aria Vex, how you doing, Aria? Excuse me, Aria. Thank you for the 14. Sorry, for the 40 months. I think let's just loop around. Let's just loop around real quick. So I think we need a bomb bag in order to buy bombs. So we don't have a bomb bag yet. I think we need one. Having the Goron bracelet helps, but it doesn't allow us to buy bombs, I don't believe. And that the outskirts were actually back there. So I wonder if I'm actually supposed to stay in the outskirts and figure something out over there. Because technically the outskirts are by name right there. And that's where Navi wants me to go. But let me just go see if I can do anything with this scale real quick. Because it's just boggling my mind here. Unfortunately, we have to find it. You still need to get your hands on the new Katamari. It's fun, dude. The new Katamari is a blast. Of course, Wind Waker on the GameCube app. Nice. Can't go wrong with that. All right, I believe this was the tree. Yep. And I believe this is where I want to be. Yes. Do we have something here for us? Or is it just rupees? It looks like it might just be rupees. Nope. Found a door. Woohoo! Waha! All right, not yet. Woohoo! Waha! Wee! What? It won't let me go in. What? Interesting. Is this only an exit like it is in Ocarina of Time? This might only be an exit. There's an area or two like that in OG. Oh, I'm in. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm in. Okay, I appeared on the other side. I never played Wind Waker, so I'm stoked. The version of Wind Waker you're playing is the original, and it's a little bit of a slog, but it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Just enjoy it for what it is, and just know that the HD version, whenever that comes to the Switch, because I'm assuming it will, that version does clean up Wind Waker a little bit. Dang, 50 rupees with full rupees wasn't really that fun of a reward now, was it? Now, there are fish here, and we might need fish for something. So we might wanna... We might need fish for something. We might want to catch one later. All right, just a little bit buggy. All right, I'm in. But we'll just skip for now, because I think I saw fish somewhere else in the pond in town, so it's like not even that big of a deal. Oh, with the Goron bracelets, can't I lift up the giant rocks now? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Hold on a second. Or are they only explosion worthy? Okay, they're only explosion. I have to explode them. Okay, just making sure. Lots of different Zelda games out there. My brain's locking in on all of them. They've had so long to port it to the Switch. I wonder if there's a coding issue. Yeah, because you would think it would have already happened. I'm right there with you on that. Like, you would think it would have already happened. Why isn't it happening? You know, a lot of us are just assuming that it's because they wanted to save it for a specific moment in time. And I think that does make sense. That's Nintendo, you know, they like to save stuff. They're very like that, you know. Yeah, what up, Miss Petch? Coming out with the 38. Good to see you, dude.
Stay clap, stay clap.
All right, let's explore the outskirts a little bit more. Maybe there's something here we're just not thinking about. There's a couple covered wagons. The outskirts seem very light. There was only a shop here And then there's this. We haven't explored this. What's this go? What's going on here? Let's switch it to daytime. We haven't been here much during the day. I forget what it is. Dang it. It's reverse. Up, down, right. Thank you, Miss Patch. I hope you had a great holiday, by the way. All right, let's check during the day. We haven't really done a ton of timing-based stuff. All right, the shop is closed during the day. This cart is still the same. Maybe we'll get it in 2 years. Yeah, it's shocking that we haven't gotten it yet. That and Twilight Princess. Now, they gave us Skyward Sword, and that's where my hope begun. You know, that's where I was like, oh, maybe we have a chance. It doesn't look like there's anything here but a red boopy. And the outskirts seem pretty tame otherwise, so I don't think there's anything going on here. Okay. Sure did, thanks. I tuned in for the annual Santa stream. I'm glad y'all had fun with Santa this year. He was up to no good again. Seems like Mrs. Claus didn't wrangle him enough in this year. Up to no good. All right. Up to no good again. Did Santa get you anything nice? I did get a couple awesome gifts this year. A couple vinyls. I got a new mat for the floor. Like a doormat. That's a Legend of Zelda doormat. I'll take a picture for y'all. It's amazing. I got some new beard balm that's like a citrus flavor, which is delicious smelling. And I'm trying to think, there's a couple other things. Oh, did we not ever do this bug spot? Let's do this real quick. Can't wait till we play Mario Kart World again. Yeah, maybe even this week. Well, yeah, for sure, because it's New Year's. We're playing on New Year's. If you're going to be around for New Year's Eve, we'll be playing for sure on New Year's Eve. We're going to play some Mario Kart World. We're going to play some Kirby Air Riders, and then maybe some Fall Guys if people are into it. Oh, it's been so much fun building our vinyl collection. Maybe this lady wants me to bring something from the forest for her. Yeah, what up, Zane? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. All right. This is all just rupees, right? All right. There was no bow or slingshot for sale. I think a bow is what's slowing us down as far as the mines are concerned. And then as far as the Lost Woods, we just keep hitting a dead end. I think we need a hook shot. I can buy a stick. I can buy arrows. Let me see if I can buy a bomb now. Maybe I'm not understanding how the Goron bracelet works. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I can't buy that either. That's fine. I'll pick up a Deku stick just because. I'm going to support the local economy. My first fish got away. Yikes. Yeah, that sucks. All right, and we got this freaking cow down here again. This place seems pretty straightforward, so I'm just checking all my bases. I think I gotta go back to the castle town, or maybe go to the Gerudo city, back through the haunted wastelands. I haven't seen Goron bombs. I haven't seen bombs anywhere except for in the Lost Woods, or sorry, in the mines. So the Goron bracelet doesn't really help me at all. I might just be stumped as far as the mines are concerned. Like I might have to go back into the mines. Maybe I'm just more stumped than I realize. And I shouldn't have left this first dungeon. I wouldn't be surprised if like I actually just have to go back in here and figure something out. It doesn't really feel like there's much else to do. The swimming section has these bars that are stopping you from swimming in different directions. So that doesn't make much sense. This bomb... Oh, looks like we're going in. So yeah, there's only one path through here. My villagers to check your villagers silent show. Yeah, there's only seemingly one path down here that you can really go, because everything else is blocked off and you can't dive again while you're down here. We don't have iron boots. Right, so it seems like they purposefully blocked off every path except for the one that you can take. And you can't change the camera while you're down here. That is not an option. So this seems like just a one-way trip. All right, just going through all my motions, trying to figure out where I'm kind of stumped. Now, Navi stopped talking to me after a while. She was telling me what to do, but then she just stopped. Alright, I can use this bomb to blow up the other bomb, but that's not going to do anything. We can't pocket these yet. Yo, what's up, Rogue Gerb? The gerbiest gerb that ever gerbed? Rogue Gerb! Yeah, that's just fun, but that doesn't do anything. Alright, we have these crates that don't do anything. We have a box here that probably doesn't do anything. And then if we go in the other direction, we have this path here. This is the one path that I'm a little uncomfortable with, because I can't help but think there's something here, like this door right here. This door might be the key here. Oh, I wonder. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to make that. I don't think that's makeable. I don't think this is makeable. I don't think so. Okay. Need a box over? The boxes usually break when you throw them. That's the big problem. Now, there is a switch in here, but I think this switch only activates this door. This is the room we haven't done a ton of research on. I think this room is 100% just about this door. Can we push this cart? No. Okay. Any benefit of holding the special fruit? No, it's all just for selling. Now, it's for your collection. So everyone has a collection. Now, the collection's broken, and it's not triggering... It's not adding to the fruit section, so don't mind that. Or mind that. I forgot that I haven't fixed that yet. But, yeah, so the way it works is... the foreign fruit is just worth more. Captain's fruit is just worth more. And eventually, you have a collection. So, exclamation point collection, your... exclamation point collection will get you to it'll show you, like, that's kind of a part of it. Yeah, so like there's no reason for the fruit other than that. Again, the fruit part is broken, but I'll fix it later. Oh, wait a second. No way. Hold on a second. There's no way this is gonna work. No, I'm overthinking for sure. Let's see. Can I stand on this? Hold on a second. I think I might be able to do this. This might be a thing. I'm not sure. This might be a thing. If I put this here. I'm probably thinking way too hard, but I'm having fun doing it, so who cares, right? Chat, he's cooking. I'm trying to cook over here, but we're not chefing too well. Frick! Okay, good thing they respawn. It's not a true ROM hack if you don't overthink. Thank you. All right, we need that box to respawn. Hold on. Let me respawn it real quick. What's up, Kai Bells? Even if it isn't, I love the thinking. Yeah, dude, I think I could totally, but to potentially get on top of that box, dude, that could be really funny. It's gonna be silly if I can pull it off, that's for sure. This is the kind of Zelda player I am naturally. I'm always trying to do stuff that doesn't make any sense. In fact, more times than not, when I stream this game, somebody in the chat, or just any Zelda game, somebody in the chat goes, wow, you just solved that in a way that I would have never thought of ever. And like, I love that, like, because that's like how my brain works. Like, I just do really weird stuff. I don't think we can push the boxes, so that these big boxes don't have that kind of mechanic. I don't think they can be pushed, but let's try, because maybe... No, okay. I'm just gonna break this again. Yo, enjoy your celebration, Caddy Noor. All right, so put this down. The hard part is aiming properly. I'm going behind it. It might be coded in a way where you can't land on it. I think it is. I think it's coded in a way you can't land on it. I don't think you can land on boxes. This was either a design decision by the developer of the mod, or this is just how the regular game works. Yeah, look. I should totally be landing on it. Look. I'm sliding off of it. Oh, I'm in it now. All right. So now, is there a way for me to get a bomb? So a bomb's not going to press a switch. A box can't be thrown over. Okay, what do you want? I've heard that there are ruins by the outskirts of town that have been stirring with monsters. I think I'm here. I think I'm in the outskirts, unless there's a different path. Oh, maybe there's multiple exits out of town, and I'm not thinking about that. Oh my gosh, I bet you there is. Wait a second. Hold on, let's go back and try that. There might be multiple exits out of town, and I didn't even think about that. I might be bashing my head up against nothing here, which is usually how a Hylian Descent Zelda stream goes. Welcome to Saturday Morning Cartoons, everybody. The segment in which I'm your Saturday Morning Cartoons. Yeah, no worries. You can ask about anything. I love the AC game. I love the island game. Yeah, no problem. Ask away. All right, let's go back. I wonder if there's another exit out of town. Did they add a cane of Samara to the Ocarina of Time hack? Maybe, dude, which would be sick. I would love that. I would love that. I love that item so much. I'm actually a big fan of that item. Dang, 22 fruits. That's some cash right there, baby. Dang, 22? All right, maybe there's another outskirts. Maybe there's another entrance out of town. Because the map does say that Hyrule Castle's on one side of town. Like, look. So I was going north to the mountain potentially, but Hyrule Castle's this way. There's the Lost Woods. So yeah, maybe there's another exit out of town. Let's go back into town and see if we can do some more exploring. So yeah, CJ's here visiting Cushy Bear. So the way CJ works is you can sell your fish at a premium with exclamation point CJ fish for all your fish or the fish name. Just in case that's confusing, I thought I'd explain it real quick. All right. Okay, there's a gate over there. Perfect. I didn't even think about it. I just somehow thought I was in the only gate in town. This might go back to the Haunted Wastelands. It does. So now, do we explore the Haunted Wastelands more? That actually might be a thing that we need to consider, because there is a Goron town, but the game seems to be leading me towards the north, towards the quote-unquote outskirts. That's where the game seems to be sending me, with Navi all up on my ass. Okay, here's another gate. No bit issues here. Are we even live right now? Yeah, I'm live. What a question to ask. I got real confused for a second. It might just be you. Are we even live right now? Okay, I found Hyrule Fields. Hey, okay, I was stumped for nothing, Chad. But maybe not, because maybe me going and getting the Goron gauntlets early was actually mad good. Right? Like, maybe if I would have came here first, I would have just struggled anyways, because I would have needed those gauntlets. So I'm actually really happy how this all turned out, even if I did get a little stumped there for a couple minutes. Because we got some really important items from the mines. Items that I assume I'm gonna need. Yeah, no digging yet. We might do something with digging, like a shining spot once a day. Exclamation point dig. And you'll have a chance to either get nothing, or a mole cricket, or some bells. Wouldn't that be kind of silly? Like, just once a day, exclamation point dig. And you either get a random mole cricket if they're in season, or a shining spot. Now, I don't think I would let you plant a money tree, but maybe in the future that would work. But for now, it would just be like a free bells. We could also, like, we could make it to where you find a pitfall, and then if you use a pitfall, you can, like, extort your villagers to give you bells or something. I don't know. Exclamation point pitfall followed by a villager's name, and then it's like, you push this villager into a pitfall. You extorted them for bells to help them out. Yeah, or my other idea, random, was that you could use a pitfall on a chat member, and then you could cause them some grief, like minus 100 bells or something silly. You know, not too much grief. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Horseback archery range. Okay. Set pitfall tamper. All right. They said something about the waterfall. We got to remember that we can dive into the water now. So we got to be looking for places to dive into the water. Freaking P-hats are insane in this game. Yeah, Pitfall times them out for 10 seconds. Yeah, like something really silly, dude. I love that idea so much. ACNH rated M. We love extortion. Okay, all right, nice. Thank you for hanging out. If you're over on YouTube, please consider hitting that like button. We try to hit 20 likes a day. And I would appreciate any support you can offer us there. Otherwise, enjoy the show. And consider hitting that subscribe as well if you want to hang out for more Zelda. We'll be doing Zelda, the Ocarina of Time Sealed Palace every Saturday for the most part, every Saturday for the foreseeable future. So Hylian used Pitfall on Frigga. Uh-oh, what's happening here? Cutscene? It's going to be the castle reveal. No? Can you heal the rain? Can you hear the rain? It sounds like this. You know how long this game is? No clue, but I think it's a full feature presentation. What? I did it right, dude. Don't tell me I did it wrong. So they said something about the Song of Storms. We need... No, not yet. That was the Song of Time. So this is our first time interacting with the Song of Storms. Now, them just giving me the Song of Storms here makes me think that maybe the Song of Storms is the key. Like, what if I play the Song of Storms in the mines? And it fills up with more water. And it lets me do stuff. Or, like, reverses the water or something. Because that stuff happens in Zelda. All the time. Like, the Song of Storms has all sorts of weird, funky stuff. So I might have just got a bunch of... I don't know what's going on with the Song of Storms, but it might be pretty useful. Yeah, one NPC a day. That's right. So the NPC resets at 5 in the morning, and it can either be Flick, CJ, Leaf, or Cap'n. 5 in the morning Eastern time, for the record. My time. Nice. I'm glad we got some more world to explore. For a second there, I was kind of afraid that I was mega stumped. But I'm feeling way less stumped now. For a minute there, though, I was feeling mega stumped. And, like, kind of, like, nervous. Like, oh, what am I doing? But we're good. We found some more world to explore. I think this is the Lon Lon Ranch. Aw, exhausted. I was gonna do Galaxy today, but we'll do some Galaxy here into next week. Tomorrow's Farm Together 2 day. By the way, we're gonna just do Farm Together 2 all day tomorrow until I get sick of it. I think we'll do AC in the morning, though. I think we'll do Animal Crossing in the morning for like maybe an hour or two, and then we're gonna do Farm Together 2. So come on by if you want to do some multiplayer farming. Lon Lon Ranch, the scenic view. I'm assuming we need to help our cuckoos out. So look at Lon Lon Ranch is way cooler now. Look at this. Lon Lon Ranch is like on a cliff. Isn't this kind of crazy? I wasn't expecting like Lon Lon Ranch. This is cool, man. For a second, I thought I heard mega stoned. I'm assuming we need to save these chickens. Yep, here we go. What's up? What up, babe? My cuckoos have run away. Please catch 6 more. We got you, babe. Don't even worry about it. Yo, come back. Please find 5 more cuckoos. Whoosh, whoosh, a balloon is drifting by. This is your chance to get some bells. Yeah, I'm not even done with the balloon yet. So I kind of forgot about something I was going to do with the balloons. So now I'm going to pivot and do something else. Originally, Cap'n was going to be hidden behind the balloon. And you were going to have to find a secret ticket. And then you would get a ticket from the balloon sometimes, and then you would visit Cap'n. But then I just decided to add Cap'n because I like more NPCs. So instead, I'm going to do something similar. I'm going to do something similar to the Cap'n idea, but maybe with like a different NPC. So I'm not sure yet, but like I'm going to do something similar just with something different, a different character maybe. But I kind of forgot, like fun fact, I just straight up like forgot. I was like, I got so excited about the NPC command and I just added Cap'n, and then afterwards I was like, wait, I had a plan for Cap'n, and I was like, whatever. Now I could still do it though. Think about it. Cap'n's so rare. I could still do it and you would just still be able to get a Cap'n ticket. And why not? Cap'n is still pretty rare, you know? So I could still do that if I wanted, but I'm going to see if I have any other ideas. No, so the villagers are just kind of the end goal of the game. You just want to collect your dreamies. And then you can kick them out and you can rotate new ones in. So you can only have 10 villagers and you can just remove them and cycle them until you get your favorites. And then you're going to be able to buy more real estate later. And then you can have 15 villagers. And then you'll even be able to have 20 villagers. And the real estate's going to cost 50,000 bells, and you'll get 5 slots. Otherwise, the way that it works is that your population is going to affect your gathering command at some point. It's not implemented yet. So for example, you notice how when you do exclamation point island, like Ryan Perp right here,
by the 6 Caroline Rave, by the 6
and it says that his vibes are bustling. So it starts off and your vibes are cozy. And then once you get 5 villagers, it's bustling. And once you get 10 villagers, it's thriving. And what's going to happen is that as you get up to thriving, your gathering command is going to bring 15 items a day instead of 10. And then as you increase that, you'll get better gathering. You'll have more stuff to gather. So again, it's all just going to kind of be all encompassing and like, but the end goal of the game is to just get your favorite villagers in your island. That's the real end goal. And then the collection. So the end goal of the game is the collection. Your goal is to try to collect everything in the game. Your goal is to get all of your villagers. And then your goal is going to be to get your dreamy villagers, your collection, and then our community museum. But the community museum doesn't work the way you think it does. It's not a normal museum. It's just a collectathon. It doesn't accept specific bugs or fish. It's just how many bugs and fish can we fill up in our museum as a community. And I'm thinking of even adding goals. Like if we hit 1,000, maybe I'll do like a giveaway or something fun like that. So I just wanted to give you all a rough idea for those that are new. This has only been out for a week in our chat. And that's like the concept. It's a very lighthearted experience. All right. It's a very lighthearted thing. It's just meant to be fun. It's a little collectathon. It's a little, you know what I mean? You're just trying to fill your collection up and, you know, be able to say, hey, look, I did it kind of vibes, right? Yeah. So, all right, let's see what this bum has to say. What are you doing hanging around here, you little weirdo? I'm Ingo and I mind the ranch. I've been working at this ranch for a long time for that lazy bum Talon. Today, for example, he's gone somewhere for a delivery and he hasn't come back yet. I wonder if he is wasting his life away drinking at that nightclub. So anyways, I'm doing all the work around here. Oh, well, it's tough to be a working man. True. Interesting. We saw Talon. We saw Talon at the club. He's literally wasted, passed out. He's literally wasted, passed out. Oh, found another one. The lazy bum. Hey, go in there. Go in. Do it. Thank you. All right, how many more? My cuckoos have run away. Please help me bring the other 3 back to this pen. Okay, 3 more. I see where one is. One's hidden over here, which we might need another cuckoo to get this one. No, we're good. Got a loogie? That's gross. All right. 2 more. We haven't explored over. I see one in the middle. I see one in here. I don't know why I started what is it? Frog leg loghorn or something? I don't remember how to say his name. I just made that up, by the way. Oh, there's some horses up here. Foghorn leghorn, yeah. What's up, Layla? I'm doing good, Yuki TS. How are you today? I say. All right, another Sculptula here. The goat himself. To quote Knives Out, CSI KFC. Dude, I just watched the new Knives Out movie. Did you see it, dude? The new Glass Onion movie, or whatever it's called. It just released. It's like brand new. It was really good too. It was better than the second, but not as good as the first. But the first is goated, so I didn't expect them to do better. He's your dad's favorite character? Oh, that's cute. Thanks for sharing that with us. That's cool. I love the classic Looney Tunes. I'm a big fan of classic Looney Tunes, actually. Watched it with my daughter. We loved it. You haven't seen number 3 yet? Yeah, no spoilers, chat room. It's good, dude. You'll enjoy it, Sonderbox. I really, really liked it, dude. It was real well done. Yeah, I think you'll like it. I think so. Yo, Pyrotechnic in the house. Tokyo Chan in the house. A little bit of love in the chat for the mods. Thanks for putting up with all my shenanigans, mods, and helping us navigate this new journey. Okay, I see a chicken up there. Appreciate you, mod team. Thank you. Thanks for helping us navigate this. I know I just kind of threw y'all in it. Danger! What? Because of the cliff? Yeah, I'm assuming that's death down there. Of some kind. Alright, I think we need a cuckoo to get to the next cuckoo. If I had to guess, we need a cuckoo to get to the next. There might be one up in this tower. Let's go see if we can get up top. There's also a couple buildings we haven't gone in yet, but we'll get there. We're taking our time with this ROM hack. This will be our Saturday morning cartoon showcase for a while, and I'm here for it, dude. I'm down for some retro Zelda, dude. Fan-made or not. Yeah, dude, and it's real easy to set up if you need any help. If anybody is inspired to play this for themselves, reach out to me and I'll send you the whole setup. I can literally just send it all to you and you can just, you don't even have to do anything if you really want. Now, here's the thing. Legally, I cannot help you get a copy of Ocarina of Time, or Nintendo's ninjas will murder me. So I just got to say that, but hold on a second. Oh, there's something in my eye, dude. Man, why does this always happen? Oh, There's something in my eye, but like, if you reach out to me, I can probably help you out. But like, I have to legally tell you, like, I can't help you get a copy of the game, but I can help you with all the other steps. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, man. My house is like real dusty, dude. I always be getting crud in my eyes, dude. Sorry about that. Y'all probably think I'm stroking or something. Well, wait. I shouldn't say that. That's weird. Having a stroke, sire. Okay, there's another chicken over here. Oh, this is the only Zelda ROM hack I've ever made. Or sorry, played. Yeah, it's the only Zelda ROM hack I've ever played. I've done a lot of randomizers, though. I have done randomizers, but I've never done a Zelda ROM hack. I wonder what's up with this. All right, let's see if we can jump across. I'm not sure. Are we Tim Allen grunting? This is one of my favorite out of all the ROM hacks. Missing Link was a close second. Oh, we have another ROM hack on our schedule, though, by the way. We're going to be playing A Link to the Past and the Goddess of Wisdom. Is that what it's called? A Link to the Past, the Goddess of Wisdom, I believe. That one's going to be after this at some point. Maybe not directly after, but... Yo, what up, DJ Wheat? Yeah, we got 2 ROM hacks on our schedule. Oh, you're right. I played the Ultimate Trial, dude. Yes. I played the Ultimate Trial. Yes, yes, yes. The Ultimate Trial was amazing, dude. Dude, the Ultimate Trial was phenomenal. I loved it so much. It was such a good ROM hack. I want to play more of it. Yeah, it was a roguelike. Yeah, I would be down to check out A Missing Link. For sure. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but what up, Spartan? Hey, speaking of the Missing Link, we've been waiting for you, Sparty. What's up, buddy? No, please grab it. I'm taking this chicken with me. I think I need him. Yeah, thanks for calling that out, dude. Yeah, the Ultimate Trial was amazing. Have y'all checked out the Ultimate Trial? Dude, it's seriously so good. It's a roguelike ROM hack. I'm gonna kill... I know, I'm sorry, dude. I can mute the game if you guys want. This bird is loud as hell. I know. Okay, I think I need to throw the chicken as soon as I get up to the cliff there. And then grab the ledge. This is actually way harder than it is in vanilla. This is actually way harder than it is in vanilla. Because I think I need to throw the chicken as soon as I get to the ledge and grab the ledge. I might actually be able to do it from this side as well. Because I think if I throw the chicken mid-air, I can grab the ledge. I think I'm realizing that's what I think I need to do. Yeah, chickens are called cuckoos in this game. And we have an emote dedicated to them. It's called HDes Gritty. So you might not have noticed the minute detail, but HDes Gritty is actually based off of a cuckoo, not just a regular chicken. I think my jump got eaten there. I think my jump... Here we go. We'll put on some Spotify for you. We'll put on some Spotify for Cozy's mental health. While we're doing this for Cozy's mental health here, we'll do this. Got it. Grab it. Got it. No! No! I did it. What are the minute details about a cuckoo versus a chicken? It has something to do with the throat thing or the head thing. I don't remember. But here, take a look at it. Right? Does that look exactly like a regular chicken? I think it has to do with the throat thing or the... Oh, you know what it is? It's the eyes. It's the eyes. So if you look at my emote, you see how there's a red, almost like a mask over the eyes? You see that? Like, take a look at my HDes Gritty emote. Like, click on it. And you'll see there's like a red over the eyes. That specific design detail is a cuckoo. And it's based off of a cuckoo from a specific Zelda game. This game is not using that version of a cuckoo, but I got it based off of the wiki. Here, I'll pull it up for you. So this is the cuckoo that our game is based off of. So this is Zelda. This is all the Zelda cuckoo. So there's been different designs over the years, but take a look. You see this? This is a Breath of the Wild, I believe. This is the cuckoo that we designed off of. So that's the difference. It's whatever this version of the cuckoo is. Again, there's a bunch of different designs. Obviously, Ocarina of Time didn't have this exact cuckoo, but this is normally what they look like. If you go to, like, for example, Zeldapedia, like, they show the red eye cuckoo. Like, that's the one that they show in the lore. So there's like a bunch of different versions, obviously, because all the Zelda games are different. But the one I based it off of was specifically the one with the red eyes. So yeah, there's a little bit of lore for you. You know, whatever. It's not that big of a deal, you know? It's just a chicken. It's just a chicky poo. All right, let's throw this down. Let's grab this boy here. Let's throw this boy down as well. And let's quickly check and see if these trees got anything. Yeah, it said it was the Hyrule Warriors one, and I think there's another one as well. I think the Hyrule Warrior one is based off of like another game. I don't remember which one. Maybe Wind Waker or something. Cuckoo pot pie. It's quite simple, really. Chicken tastes great, but cuckoos are indestructible and will eat you alive. Yo, what up, Krusty Chips? I don't remember what Twilight Princess's cuckoo looks like. Yo, good afternoon, Just Ruby. My cold one and I just woke up. There's nothing wrong with that, man. There is nothing wrong with letting the cold win. All right, hopefully this is the last one. I think there might be one more that we're missing. I remember when these first attacked me, I was terrified. Same here. It wasn't a Link to the Past for me as a kid, and I was being a little bastard and attacking all the cuckoos, just having fun murdering them. And then all of a sudden they attacked me. I'll never forget that moment. For helping me, I will give you this. It's fine glass. Okay, so they had the bottle as a gift here as well. So that's our second bottle, which is a really big deal. Now we can start rocking fairies, which is nice. So that was really worth it. Now there's actually a bunch more secrets here, and let's go ahead and do them. Sorry, a little bit more cuckoo action. We're gonna make cozy cuckoo with all these cuckoos because I want to go in this secret room real quick. So we're gonna go back up here. Thank you again, Spartan, for the raid. Yo, if y'all were joining in on the Spartan raid, what did Spartan get into today? Let me go ahead and get a shout out for the legend. What did Spartan get into today, man? What were y'all doing? Were you doing Splatter Day? Was it a Splatter Day kind of day? Don't run for me. Don't run for me. Don't run off the cliff. I knew you were gonna do that, you little jerkwad. Wait, were you playing Smash Brothers? Was Spartan playing Smash? Yo, what's up, Coat? How you doing, bud? Don't. How did the squawking come back? Oh, I turned the game back on because I thought I was done for a minute with the cuckoos, but not done yet. Geronimo! I'm in. Worth. Yo, SJO, how you been though, dude? What up, SJ? Mo. Moment, mo, me, mo. Meet, mo. We will go ahead and take this ferry. Thank you. Dude, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's, SJO. Good to see you, bud. Thank you for freaking 9 months. And obviously many more. Right? Like, obviously, you've been around for a long time. Good to see you, bud. Anything in this house besides for some pots to smash? Don't think so. My 8-year-old has been playing Breath of the Wild for the first time, and we saw our first cuckoo. Oh no, oh no, I told him to hit it for money. Oh no. That's good parenting though. That's how you get those little rascals. What's the point of being a parent if you can't troll your kids? How much do you personally feel like you have to play a game to really be gaming? For me, I don't all the way feel like I'm gaming unless I play a game for about 3 to 4 hours in one sitting. However, I'm trying to get out of that mindset, and I try to find games that are easy to play for just like an hour in my life. And I'm doing a good job finding those games. So nowadays, I have specific games when I only have 30 minutes to an hour. Otherwise, I need to play a game for like 4 hours or I don't really feel like I'm gaming. Yeah. But I have figured out the secret as a gamer is to have games that are dedicated to just an hour, right? Ball Pit's the perfect example. I can load up Ball Pit and I can play for 20 minutes. I can do one round and turn it off again because now I'm like end game. Right? So now that I'm end game Ball Pit, I can just play for I can do one run and be satisfied. You know, and that's what it's all about. Finding games that let you have that small satisfaction. Faster Than Light, roguelites, stuff like that really appeal to that. You know, Hades, you could do one Hades run and feel satisfied, especially as you get out of early game and into mid game. You know what I mean? Like, you know, maybe at first, just like Testonomics said, you can't stop playing Ball Pit, right? But like after you get to mid end game, you can just do one round of Hades and it feels pretty satisfying, you know? I made a lot of money. Maybe I should go look for more things to sell. I never thought I could retire by selling bugs. Okay. Dad always said I would need to be the man of the house. But hey, I do what I want. I do what I can to help out around here. Don't judge me. I do what I want. I do what I want. I have a hard time sitting for that 3 or 4 hours to really feel like I'm making progress. So just like Flip Toast Ted said, I think you do have to answer that question internally. But it's a healthy question to ask and get some perspective from other gamers. Now take that perspective from the chat and myself and apply that to yourself. If you truly feel like, you know, sitting for 4 hours and playing one game is tough, you're not alone. You're not alone. I know a bunch of people. I think my lady friend doesn't really have many games that they like to play for more than just an hour. And every once in a while, they have like a Stardew Valley that just consumes their soul for like 10 hours straight. But they're not that kind of gamer. So I think Flip Toast is right. I think you might want to find your own stride. And I think a good piece of advice would maybe be start to kind of time yourself and get a feel for how long you like to sit in game. Because once you know how long a healthy gaming session is for you, I think it might be better, right? Like if you sit down the game and you say, okay, I normally don't like to sit here for longer than 2 hours. At least when you go into it, you're going to know that and it's going to make it all smoother. I think so, right? Like So I think the first step is continuing to identify within yourself, like, what is a comfortable time for you? And then you'll do a better job taking advantage of those 2 hours as if you're actually identifying that those 2 hours from the start. See, you might put yourself in a bad position. I'm not sure if this is true, but hear me out. I knew a guy, it was a friend of mine, who they always built up expectations when they sat down to game, and then they would not fulfill those expectations, and they would get sad and be down about it. They would be like, oh man, I sat down to game and I didn't do anything again. And they were beating themselves up over it. And then we sat and we talked, and I was like, have you considered just like giving yourself a timer? Like, go into your gaming session knowing that you're only gonna give the game 2 hours. And then you'll slowly adapt your gaming around that. You'll be able to tell yourself, okay, I'm only gonna sit here for 2 hours, so let's make the best of these 2 hours. And then at the end of it, you're not gonna feel like you didn't accomplish anything because you knew you only had 2 hours to sit down. I know that sounds a little bit weird, but that's the only advice I have. Is don't go into every one of your gaming settings knowing exactly what you're gonna don't just sit there and try to fool yourself every time, you know, like I think that helps a lot. I think, I don't know. I'm just a degenerate gamer who will lose sleep over video games, so I'm not the best person to ask because I'll lose sleep over video games. I don't care. Yo, Homemade Alien, good to see you, man. Oh, Homemade Alien's got the strategy, the clean strat. The clean strat. Yeah, you do what you need to do first, and then it makes gaming a little bit better, right? I agree with that. All right, sick. We pretty thoroughly explored the Lon Lon Ranch. Feeling pretty good about that. It's nighttime out here. Seems like we have a broken bridge. Now, we didn't get anything out of the Lon Lon Ranch except for a second bottle, which is a little bit defeating because that's not a key item that's going to help us progress. So the Lon Lon Ranch was technically dead weight in our quest of figuring out what to do next. So we might have found more places to explore, but we didn't really get anything out of this except for the Song of Storms. And if I know Zelda, I think the Song of Storms might be our answer as far as the mines. Maybe. So I think we're going back to the mines to play the Song of Storms to maybe flood them further to allow us to explore them more. Because I think we just hit a dead end. I don't think there's anywhere else to go here. We might be able to take the river down to like Lake Hylia or whatever it would be in this. Let's go see. But yeah, I really love that question, man, because I do struggle in life. If I don't feel like I get adequate time for gaming, I like struggle a little bit. I know that sounds a little crazy, but I guess gaming's just an addiction for me like that. Like, when I say I struggle, I just mean like I don't like not getting to game. Gaming is just such an integral part of my like soul that like if I don't make time to sit and relax and game in my free time, I start to not even feel like a human, dude. All right, I don't think we can make this jump here. I don't think this jump is makeable, so we need a hook shot. I think we might get the hook shot sooner than later in this game because it seems like the hook shot's pretty useful with the Lost Woods. But maybe not. We can't pick up rocks with the Goron bracelet. I did, Silent Shelf. I cooked some lemon blueberry stuffed French toast. lemon blueberry stuffed French toast. And it turned out really good. I also made cheesy tuna melt. Hey, I found the castle. The castle grounds. I also made a cheesy tuna melt pasta salad, like pasta, which is just simple. It's just tuna, cheese, peas, and pasta, you know? Kind of like my own like hamburger helper kind of vibe, which is like what I was going for. And then I made some turkey roasts that didn't turn out the way I wanted. Turkey loin is a weird texture, and I bought this turkey loin that was meant to be roasted, and I pressure cooked it, and I feel like the texture was off. I don't think I've ever eaten turkey loin, so like it was either just that's just how turkey loin works, or I don't know, something about it just I didn't all the way like, but it was okay. We ate it, we liked it, but I don't think I'll ever pressure cook turkey loin again. I think I would rather slow roast it over a super long time, you know? Tell me the contents of a bottle. Okay. I'm assuming we can't go into the castle directly because we just broke out of the castle earlier. We do have 250 rupees, and I'm wondering if there's any equipment we can purchase. We might be able to purchase some equipment with and just get these rupees spent. I don't think so. We bought the shields. Yeah, we could like stock our sticks up, but I don't think that's necessary. Yeah, it was nice. I was happy to do some cooking, and the lady friend was super appreciative. And at one point they were like, okay, you need to stop and just sit and relax. Because I was going in, dude. At one point she was just like, you just need to chill a little bit. Yo, how do you get these butterfly stick sections to work? Does anybody know? Do you swing the stick around? Do you just stand still? I don't remember how these work in Ocarina of Time. Maybe there's just nothing here. Yeah, I think you just stand still. For me, I don't have 6 hours to game. Yeah, a lot of people don't, dude. You're not alone there, you know? Not everyone can be a degenerate. I'm just kidding. All right, so we found the castle, which we don't really need right now. We got the potion shop. We could buy a potion and heal ourselves up or something like that, but we're good. Let's go and find... Oh, what's in here? Have I even gone in here? I don't think I've been in here yet. I don't think I have. What the heck? We found a place we haven't been yet. Oh, it's this house. We just didn't fully explore it last time. I think we went upstairs. Maybe not. Let's go see what's upstairs real quick. What is that? What are you having me check? What are you having me check up here? Oh, is that the guy sitting on the roof? Yeah, the bum. Homie's roofing up here. Roof dogs only, roof dogs only. Hope everyone's feeling good here on this lovely Saturday, man. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Thanks for vibing for some retro Ocarina. All right, now we're back to the outskirts, and we're heading back to the mines to maybe play the Song of Storms. Maybe we could play the Song of Storms in here. What is this? Is this supposed to be like a well or something? Short streams most of the time, or do a longer stream with Crazy Ocarina Time rando. Nice, nice. Yeah, you gotta balance it out, baby. Gotta balance out life, work, stream balance. Let's go ahead and jump over here and see if we can manipulate the flooded mines. The word flooded really makes me think that this is the answer. I might be in over my head here, but the word flooded really makes me feel like, now I also could do this in the woods as well. The pathways in the woods feels like something is missing there. I can't help but wonder if maybe the pathways is actually where I need to be. See, I can't get those bombs to blow up. It doesn't matter anyways. We'll have to go around here in a couple of places and play this music. See if we can maybe make this place flood. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Now, there was that random guard tower that needed a specific song. And I wonder if the sound of the fire in this game is so loud. Oh, yeah. It is a little crackly. I agree. It is a little crackly, dude. You're not wrong about that. We got a little bit of that crackly action in here. Yeah, dude, that's all Navi's telling me is the outskirts. It's as if she doesn't even know what's going on around here. Okay. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Ears bleeding from fire crackle sounds. Alright, looking for like any maybe not too obvious cracks in the wall that I might have missed. Because I wasn't actually looking for cracks in the wall. The fact that she keeps talking about the outskirts is just so confusing. It's like, what does that have to do with anything? The outskirts are so small. I can't carry a bomb all the way up here, which doesn't matter because... Alright, let's play one more time. Oh, you totally could, Pyrotechnic. You could hook that stuff up. You for sure can. You for sure can. All you need is like a $10 dongle. Like a $10 dongle will totally make it easier. Yeah, $10 dongle. How do I get access to the game? What's up, Guap? So here, I got a website for you. And this will give you a lot of the beginnings of it. And then I had to Google how to patch the game to make it function, and that was like a separate thing. I had to like Google how to patch it myself, and it pulled up like a Reddit thread. But yeah, there's the link right there, and that'll get you started at least, Guap. And if you have any questions, you're welcome to ask. I'll totally help guide you set this up if you want. It's definitely worth it. I'm having fun so far. I've been a little stumped for the past hour, but I'm having a blast. Oh wow, it's almost been 2 hours that I've been stumped. So, but I am having a blast. Alright, let me go back to the pathways. She keeps mentioning the outskirts, but the outskirts feel like literally nothing. Why do you keep saying that? We've been over there. That's just a bunch of bells. That's just a lady's house who talks about how she wants something from the forest, which could be something worth noting. She wants me to bring something from the forest. No, this is the first time. This is our first episode of Saturday morning cartoons in a couple years. Yo, back up, fool. Is there a map? Yeah, there's a map, but the map doesn't help too much. Yeah. So it tells us where we are, and it doesn't help us too much. All we know is that we need to go get 3 sacred stones from the mountain, from the forest, and from somewhere else. And we can go back to the Temple of Time to learn about that. And then we know that the Kokiri forest was like burned down or like attacked. And I think that's where they want us to go. And then she keeps mentioning Navi keeps mentioning the outskirts of town, which is literally just a Kokiri in a shop. But maybe I can like talk to the Kokiri and he can give me some information. So yeah, the map doesn't really do much. It just, just lets me know where I am, but it's not helping me solve my problem. My current problem is that I don't know quite what I'm doing in this game because it's a fan-made game and nothing is explained to you. So they just kind of threw me in, and then I found a dungeon and I managed to go halfway through the dungeon, but I can't go any further without a bow. So I'm like kind of stuck there. And then meanwhile, there's this area here called the Pathways, but it's pretty much a dead end. But I'm assuming what I need to do is there's like probably a jump or like a location that I can reach that I don't think I can reach. That's like the first thought I have. But like this right here requires what I believe to maybe hook shot, maybe nothing. What's up, Bitsem? And then over here, there's a stick, some butterflies, but that doesn't do anything. There's this right here, like waiting for an audience. Like, I have a feeling that this maybe the Pathways is where I want to be. This feels like this makes the most sense. As far as locations that I should be. I've killed all the creatures in here multiple times. And then once you jump down here, you're actually kind of stuck. Okay, here's the bridge. Cross this bridge over here. And then this is nothing here. So I have a couple songs, like I can switch it from night to day. Oh, look at that cave over there. Okay, nice. We might have found a cave we can go to. Look at this. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, we found a new area to go. Yes. Oh, I'm so freaking happy right now. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm so happy we came back to the Pathways. What's this? Hold on. Let's go over here first. Just cave. Okay. Pretty cool mushroom item. Oh, we need bombs. All right, we'll be back. Yeah, just so I'm gonna just cave, right, Derek? Just cave. I agree, dude. All right, all right. What was that laugh, dude? That laugh that came out of me. All right, this looks important. This looks like a temple, dude. What is this? Forest Grotto. Can we even do anything here? We don't have fire. We don't have a source of fire, though. Dang, we don't have a source of fire. We need a source of fire for this to make any sense. Oh, wait, what's this? I think we just found our first official dungeon. Maybe the second if the mines are a dungeon as well. Ooh. However, this is where I'm gonna have to leave y'all because I was gonna end at 4 hours and give myself a half day. But this has been, I've been stumped for 2 hours and now I've been here for 6 hours, 5.5. So you can thank me being here longer due to being stumped. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here today. Thank you everyone for coming out. If you're new here, I stream for 4 hours minimum most days. Let's jump over. And you'll usually get 4 hours. I'm here pretty much every day, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard. The next episode of Saturday Morning Cartoons will be next Saturday. All right, so come on by and we'll be diving into some more Saturday Morning Cartoons with more Ocarina of Time. I am so excited to go on this journey with all of you. I am so excited to go on this journey. We'll have the episodes up on YouTube. You can watch them there. I think this is going to be a blast, dude. I want to take a moment to say thank you to all of the people who are new here. The Zelda fans that joined, welcome in here, man. Listen, Zelda is my third most played game on the channel. I love every Zelda game. You're going to get plenty of Zelda content here. And we even have a Zelda marathon that we're going through. And there's a list of all the games we still have to play and stuff we have played. So we'll get a bunch of content up on the YouTube. If you want to watch my Tears of the Kingdom and Ocarina of Time, Skyward Sword, all already on the YouTube, ready to go. You'll find me over there, youtube.com/HighlyInDescent. So come on by, man, for another episode. Hopefully I see y'all here. Guap Lord, you're welcome to reach out to me if you need any help setting this up. It's seriously worth it, I think. Same thing with Ultimate Trial, if y'all haven't heard of that one. Otherwise, you can continue to play the chat game while I'm offline. So for those of you that are here to play that, enjoy. And I'll probably be in there playing alongside you. I'm going to do some coding tonight as well. Thank you, everyone. If you are over on YouTube, day one of the YouTube chat being open, it wasn't too bad. Thank you, everyone, for the support. We had like 3 new YouTube subs, memberships, and I really do hope that the future of our YouTube is going to be better. I'm going to slowly lower that barrier of entry. Today it was 10 minutes to talk as a subscriber. Maybe tomorrow will be 5, then nothing. And we'll figure that all out. But I really think that the YouTube chat is going to be an important step forward for the show and for the journey. Thank you again, Kyle. Thank you again to not Sundog, but Sundog, you're awesome, and thank you as well. But I just want to say special shout out to Sonderbox and Kyle for hanging out. Seriously, I love meeting new Zelda fans who are just as passionate as I am. And I'm going to come check your show out sometime, all right, Kyle? I'll come check you out sometime, dude. I'm going to go ahead and hit you with the follow button, and maybe I can come and we can reverse the script here. That would be pretty cool, you know? So maybe we'll come check you out, dude. Thank you so much, everyone. Seriously, I absolutely appreciate y'all. Let's go ahead and do our outro and get out of here. This is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for some AC mornings and farm together too, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. I hope you all enjoyed the return of Saturday Morning Cartoons. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. Hold up. Highly in Descent, that's not how we wrap up Saturday morning cartoons. Why don't you give them the real wrap up music? All right, we'll see y'all later, fam. Peace. All right. Y'all know I wasn't done yet. Dude. Thank you everyone for coming out today. Seriously, beautiful broadcast. Couldn't do it without y'all. I just want to say thank you for the Christmas love as well. I know Santa took over the stream on Thursday, but y'all came out with so much love, and I cherished every moment of that stream on Thursday, watching y'all interact with Santa Descent. Thank you for your patience with the Friday off, and I'm happy to be here as we lock into the New Year's Eve. We got Mixology stream, and the fresh year is upon us, fam. I don't think it gets much better, baby. Appreciate y'all, love y'all. Honored to be a part of your Saturday morning routine, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. But until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace, and hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.